hit it. Yep, we're good. We good?
Going on, cunts.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey, Milky, Woodsy, K-Ray, Mick.
Wait.
What else we got there? Sunshine. Oh, yeah, Seether. Oh, shit. My YouTube.
So are we all? Oh,
There we
what's
go.
going on?
Yeah, what's going on? Cunt, Friday night. Fucking, how was your Friday, Dribbler? How was your Friday, Jack? Out and about the family today?
I'm kicked around.
Anyone that's up my way knows we haven't seen the sun for fucking 4 days. Hey, Jules, how are you, brother? Hey, Ash.
I think we're about to cop some of that.
Yeah, you were saying. No, it's miserable. It's just sort of hard and dribble and hard and dribble and hard, just like that all day, bro. For the last fucking 72 hours. Shit.
So,
Muddy
I
now.
really
The paddocks
spoke
are
to you
fucked.
tonight. But what's
Right?
the plans for tonight, Sarge?
I haven't really put much thought into it. I don't know. What do you want to do?
First
I
of
hadn't
all,
really
we'll
thought about
address, like Woodsy just said, we'll address that short that you dropped. That was fucking awesome, mate.
What short?
The Mates for Mates one.
Oh, yeah. I finally uploaded that cunt today. That's right. Yeah, I did. I finally uploaded it. And I put some photos up as well. Funny enough, the guy that I met there, his name was Jack. Yeah, sorry, that's been a while, guys. I had dramas because I did it on my daughter's phone. She was there with me, and yeah, we had dramas fucking getting with Kodaks and the video, getting it onto the laptop, and then I had to take it off the laptop. But anyway, we got it done. So, and now I've got a connection there. It's all sorted. So, we can get ready for Anzac Day. I noticed that some of the comments I've had time just before I just organised this live stream. I was having a look at the comments that was coming up in my notification, and people are like, "Fucking, let's do it again." So Anzac Day is coming, and now I've got the monetization, the bank account, and I've got the Mates for Mates, the whole channel done. So it'll be straight up within a week now. So it's all sorted, and I've sorted it how to get it onto the right shit to upload it. So get it up. So thanks to everyone that donated. They were so happy. They were like over the moon. And it's only been opened. So a little bit of background on Mates for Mates Sunshine Coast headquarters. It was Mates for Mates started in Brisbane, and they've got one up in Darwin. Darwin, Townsville, Sunshine Coast. Brisbane's the headquarters, and I think they have one down Tasmania, if I remember rightly. But there's none in Melbourne or Sydney or the big cities or ACT where you'd think they would be. To see was because I was thinking they would be because a lot of people serve in those cities. But what they're saying is when people get out, they go back to where they enlisted from. So like where you grew up, and that's where the services aren't. See, that's why.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, and I just learned all this when I was down there. So I'm glad I'm talking about this. Has brought it up. I wouldn't get into it until I put the video up. And what's the other things? Some other pointers I had written down. They just opened up a gym. They do about 20 to 25 families. Veterans and their families.
Did I see you say something about a rehab gym or something?
They've got a full fucking physiotherapist rehabilitation gym that's probably about half the size of my house. The building that they're in is right on the Maroochy River. So they've got a spot on like a balcony where they have where they have barbecues and stuff every Tuesday, and people come in and they've got like turtles down there, and it's only a short walk to the beach. And yeah, no, it's a really good facility. It's just not. It's only been there a year, so they still get the name out, and it's hard. Like for me, it's hard to get veterans to go there and talk about.
I've got a question for you, Sarge.
Yeah,
Can you go down there on a Tuesday and attend one of their barbecues and do a video on your opinion on how they went?
100%, I can. Yeah, yeah. They call it Toasty Tuesdays. So every Tuesday they have a full barbecue on that. So no, 100%. They'd love me to come down and do that.
Well, I know that like we have a fair few rewatchers these days, and our numbers are slowly growing. And there mightn't be, veterans just hanging in the chat, but there could be one or two swinging past your video. And if you
Yeah,
can help
100.
one or two people with a video, mate, that's what you're here for, you know. So
Yep. Yeah, no, that's a great idea, Jack. Really good idea. And yeah, they'd love that. Yeah, and all the people that work there are all ex-vets. So I noticed, like that Jack guy that I met, he was an ex-pusser, Navy guy.
yeah,
And I think the chick that was running the place was ex-Air Force or something like that. But you know, for a non-profit, they've got a few staff that they've got to pay. You know, I noticed that. I was thinking, fuck, there's a few wages being paid here. You know, so
just
but having said that,
his comment.
Jack, activate donation option again. Yeah, not yet though. No, we will. We're not gonna. Well, I'll do a short on it, and I'll say, righto, this Friday we're going to be doing a donation for Anzac Day, and and I'll announce it on a short, say the Wednesday or Thursday before the Friday live. I'm thinking of doing it either the week before Anzac Day or the week after Anzac Day, being Anzac Day the 25th of April. So it'll be around there. So yeah, I might do a couple of shorts in the coming weeks, just geeing it up a bit, if you want to do that, and then we'll just see how it goes. But yeah, we'll do it again.
Remembering that we have to try and time it for the end of the month, so there's a
yeah, that's right.
Around.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So I think if we try, we might even have to do a midweek one, Sarge, and try and get it last couple of days of the month. You know what I mean?
That's
so
cool. Well, there's only 30 days. There's only 30 days in April, and Anzac's the 25th. So straight after it would probably be the best then, because it's only like 5 days till the end of the month. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's good. That we'll
hang on.
we can look at the calendar in a day.
Now.
Yeah.
As we speak, and we'll just work it out. So it's on a Friday as we speak. And the last day of the month is a Wednesday.
The last day of the month is a Wednesday. So what would the end that day? What day is that then? So 5.
So it's a
Friday. Is it? Maybe we could go. Maybe we could do like Saturday Night Live then, the 26th, the day after Anzac Day. And then we can talk about Anzac Day stories during that live and stuff. It'd be mad.
Yeah, that or depending how you're feeling on Anzac night, we could even do fucking Anzac Day night.
Yeah, well, we could do that. Yeah, but that's I don't know, because if I have a few too many, there's no way in the world I'm going to go live that night. But you know, because I'm thinking of going live on the day. You know what I mean? Doing a couple of what are they called in real life streams, IRL, whatever they are. Like in the RSL, playing tour up and shit.
Yeah.
Maybe go live during the morning service. I don't know. Any suggestions on that? People would like to see for Anzac Day from me.
I mean, it'd be a pain in the ass, but most cunts want to spend the whole day with you and see it from your perspective, Sarge. So,
right.
Anzac night would be lit, but if Sarge is, like you said, if Sarge has had a couple of drinks being Anzac Day, then it's not happening.
Yeah, I mean, I could always, because I never get crazy these days anyway. You know what I mean? I don't.
Well, the only reason I say Anzac Day is
just dedicate it to it.
Kind of works out, and then it'd be more for the cause on the day, and you know you might get a.
Let's do it. Let's lock in that. Then I'll lock in that. Fuck it. And if I've had a few drinks, I've had a few drinks. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think we'll be right. Look, worst case scenario, we don't go live, but at this time, right now, this is the plan.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Something might come up between here and there. You might end up in fucking Sydney or something. Who knows? But
that's right.
Yeah. So we go from here, but make that the plan.
Yeah, fucking oath. That's a good idea.
I know Seath is hanging around and fucking J-Mate and everyone else that's there.
Yeah. Hey, Wizard King. G'day, as a fish. Hey, K-Ray. Yeah.
Sure, Spud's around.
Yeah. Hey, Ash. Jack Smith is Ash's birthday early this week. You know what to say. It was. Mel and I sent Ash a little video.
And she is going to do that collab video. I think she's just waiting for the few stragglers to make sure she gets all the videos together and no one gets left out if anyone wants to get a part of it.
Yeah, man.
She's doing a happy birthday collab TikTok-y video thing. And she just needs a 2-second video from you saying happy birthday to her, and she's going to put them all together. And
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, bro. So, what are you doing? You working tomorrow? You got tomorrow off work, cunt?
No, I got tomorrow off.
Yeah, right. Been a pretty slow week, eh?
Yeah, been a slow couple of weeks.
Yeah, right. Fucking, I thought last weekend was the Moto America for the Moto GP because they were down in Argentina, and I thought they were going straight up through Americas to do USA in Texas and Austin, Texas. I think it is where the Moto, but it's not. It's this weekend, guys. So the Moto G, whoever wants to watch the practice for number one practice will be on. I think Moto 3 starts at 11:30, and Moto GP will be about 1:32 in the morning. But
and Sarge will be there for every minute of it.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of I'll probably pull up stumps around 10:30, 11 o'clock, 11:30. It depends. I was going to do that last Friday, and I ended up going till like just after midnight, and then I realised, fuck, the MotoGP's not even on because I was going to have a little nap, go down and have a little fucking little nap, and then get up at 1 o'clock to my alarm and then watch it through to the morning. But so I don't know. It depends if the conversation is good at 11:30. I'll keep going through till the morning until I watch it, or if it's just fucking shit and no one's fucking interested at 11, I'll pull up stumps and then I'll go to bed and set my alarm. But the night is young and I'm open to whatever.
I'm sure you'll work it out.
Yeah, fucking A. So, fuck, yeah, I was looking at no sleep. Yeah, I was looking at no sleep. Yeah, I know. I think, K-Ray, you were actually interested in it last weekend, and I said it was fucking, but no, it was this weekend, my bad. Paul Billy cans.
So, fucking, every cunt's going to want to know, how's your plants going? Fucking, how's Mel going? How's Chop Chop going with your eye?
Choppy's going fucking giddy up. His tops like it never happened. They coughed. Remember when she had that bad tick in the throat? All right, all good. She's coming out the other side. Fucking Mickey Mouse. Mel's doing good. I'm doing okay. The plants fucking. I had to pull the rest of them up today because of the rain, bro. One of them was starting to get, in the middle of the buds. It's starting to get a bit black in there, and I'm like, I don't want no bud right, cunt. So they probably had another realistically another 2 weeks left on one of them. Because I was looking at the trichomes through the microscope and there was a lot of clear ones. And people are saying, to get good weed, try to look at the trichome, get a 50-50 amber, 50 white. So they're a little bit more white, but they had 3 more days of the plants anyway. They're up now. They're in my spare room, fucking whatever.
Well, so what I will say is, we've seen the footage from the fucking bus, and the kids are in a lot of trouble.
What?
Oh, there was an incident on the bus there the other day, during the week, and fucking, kids are in a lot of trouble now. Put it that way. Almost made a bus driver lose his fucking job and everything, right? Kids went and fuck. Yeah, it was a whole ordeal. Anyway.
I didn't know about that, Jack.
Yeah. It was a good week, Sarge.
Yeah, right. No, we caught up yesterday quickly on Discord, but no, I haven't caught up proper.
Yeah.
You got no weed at the moment, cunt?
Man, I got a little bit. I'm waiting on more right now.
Okay.
No.
I'm wondering why you weren't pumping them.
No, I'm good. What are you saying? I don't know what you're asking.
Ash.
What? Oh.
Yeah, buddy. What else was I going to say? I wanted to ask Caesar something. Anyone that knows mushrooms good. I know Caesar's a mushroom expert, but with cubes, I've noticed in my backyard, just out the back, like if I walk out the back door, I'm getting white mushrooms popping up everywhere.
Where's Sita? He knows all about him.
What's that? Sorry, Jack. I was reading the comment.
Fuck if I know. I said, where's Sita? He knows mushrooms.
Yeah, I know. I was going to ask him if the cubes, all the cubes absolutely need humidity because the white mushrooms are popping up and there's rain everywhere in my backyard. So I'm thinking if they're popping up here, the cubes must be popping up in the fucking paddock, right? Mushrooms are mushrooms, but do they need that heat? I don't know. I'm just thinking about it.
We do have most people here on fucking Discord, and Ashley's got a fair few on Facebook and emails, but yeah, fuck, if we have to, we'll fucking drop a number or something. Don't you worry. We'll get him out there.
Hey, Pedro, how are you, brother? What's that sheep noise in the background, Sarge? No, that's Mel. She's scrolling through Facebook and fucking laughing and fucking singing to herself and shit.
And it's bad.
The bone. It's Friday night. Mel's got a few drinks and she's fucking pissing herself on Facebook. Sorry, mate. But I've got my headphones in, guys, so that's probably why. And she's sitting on my left side. So.
And I'm speaking Spanish.
And she's fucking learning Spanish or something. Speaking Spanish. What did you say?
How are you, Fairground? Wizard King?
What do you mean make up all that fucking want?
I'm not learning Spanish.
Yeah, right. No, well, you have been for ages. Teaching the dog Spanish for months, anyway. Hey, Sheila.
Fucking cold, eh?
Yeah, the big cop himself.
Hey. Oh, so you're talking about, 1 second, you're talking about these mushrooms, mate? Are you talking about these mushrooms?
You say that, then what? Them couple of words together, Sarge. Sita, mushrooms, wet, and bam.
I'm fucking here. Is it these ones?
Yeah, they're white. I haven't had a good look, but they're white heads. Yeah, big white heads.
Yeah. And do they stain yellow when you touch them, bro?
I haven't touched them yet, bro. It's pissing down. They're just growing in the water.
Agarius field mushrooms. They're actually, depending on if they just stain yellow or not, they're edible. All right. They just require fertile soil and rain. They don't really need humidity. However, just check your fucking BOM. If it's above 65%, you got cubes.
Yeah, right. No, it definitely is.
Yeah, you'll find they don't need a lot of humidity cubes. They need just enough. And like long grass creates that environment anyways. Like just because it's 65% out here, you go down in the grass, it's fucking 77, 80%.
You can feel it when you're picking them. You can feel the warmth in the grass.
Yeah, mate. So, yeah, you fucking people are finding cubes currently all around you, mate. You'll find shitloads
in a row.
Yeah, giddy up. Because I've just seen the backyard this morning. Gone in there before, bro. And there's like fucking 10 mushrooms sprouting in the backyard. I was like, if they're sprouting here, they've got to be sprouting over there.
Nana Farmer, Spud Lee.
Do you say first in the morning with me?
Yeah, Nana Farmer says they're still popping up his way. Fucking oath.
Yeah, giddy up. Oh, yeah, fucking oath to him. You know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Fucking. Go on, cunt. You got plenty to whinge about. You're finally back in your own little corner.
Means here.
Just be careful of the white ones. Lots of poisonous. One is poisonous. The one I showed you is mildly toxic. Oh, yeah, it'll give you the shits, but that's only in like 30% of people.
Means 4.
So how long you home for, cunt? What are you up to? What's your next move? Yeah, you.
How long am I home for? Fuck all, cunt. I'm leaving on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Have you got a couple of days off now?
Nah. So I got home yesterday. I drove from fucking Woomba to fucking here.
Is that wrong?
I fucking worked today. Did like fucking 9 hours today. I've got tomorrow off because it's transition period to go into night shift. I've got night shift on Sunday. Got transition period on Monday, and then I'm leaving on Tuesday to Perth.
Wait.
Fuck, no rest for the wicked, cunt.
Duh.
Nah, mate. What would I?
Was that
Fucking burn it at both ends, mate.
Mate, all I heard was 2 days of pissing up and 3 days a week.
You fucking know me, cunt.
What?
Yeah,
I'll
everybody.
grab another beer in a
Jules.
second.
That's
Give
a
me-
problem for.
Give me a minute.
Oh, Dos. Table
Yeah.
for two. Table for two, please.
Huh?
Doesn't
Jules,
Paradox.
scribbles and buckets. Oh, they fucking count to me, cunt. I don't know what's going on there. Of course my bucket counts. Oh, because that's right. We'll have that conversation about doing bongs, cunt. I
Are
could
you
grab
going to do a
Josh.
bong? Go
I
on.
don't know where the airport
I could do a bong if you want.
You going to smoke a bong with us, Sarge?
I can smoke a bong with you. I need to get a bong though.
Where's the airport? Dundee
He seems so depressed about it. He's like, I can smoke a bong. with you."
Dundee
I am depressed about it.
Aeroporto.
Can you grab Josh's bong for me?
Dundee allows. No.
Can you grab Josh's
Dundee.
bong for me?
Yes. C.
You fucking fuck. Fuck.
You bloody fucking cat.
Yeah,
My neighbour
fuck.
gave me a bud.
Who did?
So, my neighbour, I went over with a fucking quarter for him, and he fucking gave me this.
Is it a bud out of your quarter?
Hey?
Is it a bud out of your quarter?
Nah, it's some of his fucking his own.
Oh. I thought he reached into the bag you gave him and gave you one back.
Nah.
Where is the bomb?
Just shoved it in my face.
Dundee eres?
She's learning Spanish so well. No, I don't speak Spanish, but that sounded Spanish
You're
enough.
learning Spanish so well.
I am.
Fuck knows.
Dundee.
See, my fucking we cunt.
Das Bier. I speak fucking fluent German.
It's really bad with German. It's not important.
I speak
You
fucking.
speak fuck all. That's what you speak. Fuck all.
Ich bin lieben Bier drinker.
Yeah, German, I know that. I
Don't
am.
get me started. Nah, I'm going off.
Holy fuck, that's a size. Look at the size of that fucking hole, cunt.
Bro, just fuck with the hole. Just do it.
Send
Just
it.
Do it.
Stop analysing and smoke the cunt.
These doors
Look at your redneck cunt. Fucking hell.
a little aloe vera. That'd be idiot.
So are we telling the story about fucking tomato, or are we just going to leave that to see if we can milk it for
Nah,
another
leave it.
Yeah, don't.
Roger?
Yeah, I wouldn't. But
Roger.
funny as fuck.
Your tango.
It's one of those, if you know, you know, and if you don't know, you will know.
You know. True, papi. Manina.
Some amigo fucking help, bro. I asked him. I said, I need a lot of help.
True, papi, manina. Isn't that
I
chill,
do that. I
papi,
do
something,
that.
something?
I have no idea, mate. I don't fucking
I'm
know.
pretty sure that's back the fucking Billy cunt.
I want to fucking
Pack the cunt.
Got a cap on it still.
Your tango.
Hey, Big, where are you going, brother?
You good? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Nah.
You need to wipe your camera up, but we can definitely hear you.
Yeah, no. It's,
Yeah. When you
Who's that? There's another one.
Lee.
Oh, God.
Nobody's gonna speak Russian.
Hey, Spotty, how are you, brother?
I want to get
Can't
a
hear,
bird
can't.
to speak Russian.
There's no audio. Spud Lee, cannot hear a word you're saying.
Back again to the boys. Fuck, it's hot in Adelaide, cunts. Fuck, mate. I don't have the aircon going, though.
Let's have it going. You have one, Spud?
fuck, how's that? Have I got audio now? Can't. Crikey.
Right.
fucking right.
Yeah, Ted Paul.
That's scary, bro. I don't know why you did that. Fucking fucked up, dude.
Oh fuck, that made me give me like head spin. So.
All right, boys, I gotta go. J mate's here.
Later, mate.
Nah, I'm kidding.
G'day, Jules. How are you, bud? I just pulled a bong gun.
Well, Tread's not Kotowi.
Me lighter,
Oh.
cunt.
I don't know if that's Spanish, but good enough.
Guten
He's
Tag.
Adway, he's what?
Speaking Spanish my whole life. Hola, amigo. Drugs in the bag, hombre.
Only thing I can speak.
Awful.
Anything I can speak fluent in is asking if I was in Beijing or Shanghai, I could find my way to McDonald's.
The fuck he could. It's absolute bullshit.
I can say that very
Not a
fluently in
thing.
Mandarin.
It's not a thing.
Go
Yeah.
on.
Absolutely not a thing.
Go on.
Hang
Go
on,
on.
I've got to get me. I've got to get my accent right, cunt. I've got to sound like a Chinaman.
Divorce.
Well, yeah, I'll chill my dado. Well, yeah, I'll chill my dado.
Sounds like you're saying, welcome to McDonald's.
Well, yeah, I'll chill my dado, cunt.
What the fuck?
I
Oh,
didn't chew your fucking Donald cunt.
I've learned is not what I wanted. That sounds. What was you, McDonald's?
Oh. Fucking hell. Go
That
on,
burger's
bud.
a thing. Hey, bud.
We could hear you before, we can't hear you now.
Wizard King, the McWan.
Nick Wuhan, lad. Fuck
The McWuhan.
Wuhan.
The McC19.
you. The fucking crispy winged back cheeseburger, mate. Fucking.
Oh, if it's got bats in it, you may as well call it the McBowler. Isn't that where the
Wait,
bowler
could you
comes from,
imagine-
brother?
Big bowl of Mac.
Could you imagine if like scientists crossed Ebola with like the common cold or something?
Yeah, a bowl. Once you get a bowl, I don't think you come back from that. That's a death sentence. I think
Nah.
Make that up.
there's no like special.
But
chemical
genetically,
damage.
like-
That's-
Imagine just crossing it and having like an Ebola common cold cross, bro. You know,
do you want me to show that scenes?
Yeah, mate.
that'd be
The
huge.
bosses know.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
This is. Explain what this is, Boston.
Yeah, we'll laugh at the video.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, fucking great videography.
boys. Yeah, beauty. Keep sending it, keep sending it, keep sending it. Yeah, keep sending it. Right, slow down, slow down. All good, all good, all good. Yeah, yep.
Terrible video, but
Who was
you get
driving?
the idea. He made Joy.
Who got his bob?
Me.
Go, go, go.
Google Maps.
Oh,
Yeah, so the story there. Fucking we're
Is it
told
Wee-Waa?
fucking Wee-Waa, New South Wales, middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere. Stories there. We had fucking 3 line markers on the ute, 1 on a trailer.
I have a quick
Google Maps
question,
sent
bro.
me one way. Yeah, let me finish the story, lad, and then we will.
Yeah.
Questions after the speech. And anyways, fucking I go off road on this bitch and fucking first 7Ks, sweet. Like I was sending it, she's all good. Get to this little gravel patch and I'm like, oh, I should probably go left here. And then Joe goes, fucking send it, cunt. So I send it. Get about a K down that road and I'm like lose everything, bro. I can't fucking steer, can't fucking do shit. We spend about half an hour trying to reverse the cunt out, and we just can't grab the trailer. It won't fucking, because there's no grip. We can't move the trailer at all. It's just going wherever the fuck it wants. About 20 minutes later, some bloke rocks up. It's like, fucking, you boys look like you need some help. This cunt spends 20 minutes trying to fucking reverse his car into this, like, turn it around and reverse it to us so he can drag us out. And yeah, we got her out. No damages. What's your question, Jamie?
How much for the girl that was recording?
Oh yeah, well, you can $66, mate. Pair of
What
seatbelts.
do you know what she likes? Fucking where she likes to like that, bro.
Beauty.
Put it out for a feed, bro. Fucking, she got a cute laugh, you know.
Fuck, if you want to talk about a cute laugh, the laugh when you realise you locked yourself out of your car, cunt.
Nah, it was all good. I knew the day before.
Yeah, look, you can call me a girl, but I don't put fucking rotors in me brake pads backwards, cunt. So
I don't know how you put rotors in backwards. They're the wrong ones.
no. You put your fucking wear pads in backwards. It's even worse. Fucking spent 2 weeks doing a fucking brake pad. My missus could do that in 15 minutes later.
What do you mean, cunt? Hang on, Woo.
No,
You can't pay out on him. You can't pay out on him. You got a mechanic to come do your brakes, cunt.
Yeah, he also did me filters and oil and shit too.
And you got a 4-wheel drive bogged. So
you ever towed a trailer before?
me, yeah, I jackknife the cunt, so I can't judge.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, first time my boss told me to hook up a trailer and fucking reverse it and whatnot. I reversed the trailer when it was hooked onto the ute, into the ute. Full jackknife and cut into the ass end of the ute.
To be fair, I'm not great at it. I'm getting better because I have to fucking use them all the time. But yeah. Now, like fucking.
The first day, Seth had backed the trailer at work. We were having a conversation afterwards, and he goes, "No, like, but it's fucked. How do you do it? Like, it's fucked."
Now, bro, I'm just fucking reversing the cunt everywhere.
I told you, use a bit of that brake and fucking just point the cunt.
Yeah, no, I've got the hang of it now. I was mainly worried about jackknifing, and that was my biggest thing. And now that I realise the point of jackknifing, I fucking just send it. It's all good.
Bro, the easiest thing to remember is when you're using your right and left mirrors, if the trailer comes in your right mirror, right hand down. If it comes in your left mirror, left hand down. Simple as that.
Yeah, no, my issue was like I'd see it and it'd be like halfway in the mirror. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to jackknife. But really, I have like a mile still. So I was just like overreacting. Now I just fucking send it. All good.
Nah, Woodsy, I left that the fuck alone.
Follow it around. I just fucking send it until the cunt's like all in my mirror, and then I just fucking chase it. And I just fucking so I'll use one mirror to kind of line up where I want the cunt, and then like as soon as I get it kind of where I want it, I'll just chase it around with my tail, push it where I need it.
What's fucked up, I think I was speaking about this, Boston, when you were first doing it, is if you introduce, like on the medium rigids, when I was reversing them, it has an extra axle at the front that fucking turns. That's hectic. When you have another turning point in the trailer, fuck, man, that's hectic. That's hard. I never really got the knack of that.
Yeah.
First, he was saying when you go to B doubles, you reverse and goes back to normal.
Yeah,
Hold
right.
on. Did Sarge actually punch a Billy from that WD-40 bomb?
No, you imagined it.
Nah, I thought so. I didn't think he did. You have another one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do it again, bro.
It's gone
You have to do
now.
it again, buddy. Oh, what?
Josh,
Was it
go
gone?
on.
Yeah, go on, Josh. Legend.
It's spewing.
Punch on monster, Sarge. You gotta pack up a
I
monster.
can't. I can't pack a monster, can't.
You can do it, mate. You gotta believe in yourself. There's no such thing as can't.
I got
You
Uncle
can
Fucking
do it. You can do it.
You can do it.
Just don't touch my fucking knees.
Blood, you munted cunt.
Yeah, fucking didn't cut.
There you go.
No, now I see
You're,
you.
you're good. Don't touch shit. You're perfect. Just the
Ramo.
way you are, Uncle Fuck.
No fancy. You can see me in. G'day, Sarge. G'day, Jacko. Hey, Stevus. J, mate. FG in the house. G'day, legend.
G'day, Spud.
How you doing, mate? Who's that bong Sarge?
I mean,
Let me see that cone piece. Hold on. Let me see that cone piece real quick.
Get a load of these cunts. Who the fuck is this?
Hold it
G'day,
still.
Sarge.
Hold it still. Was that straight or mix?
What?
See, Spud's got the right idea. Look, I got
Hang
my
on.
cone packed. I'll put more
You don't
on
even
there
have
if
a
you put
pack
more on
full,
yours.
cunt. Shut up.
Yeah, it's a bigger cone piece than everyone else's.
Pack a full cone. Fuck off, cunt. Mine's bigger than yours.
All right, let's go.
So
Fuck, I hope this sinks. If this gets blocked on me, I'm gonna cough like a bitch. Cheers, cunt.
Hang on, I just got to get the mouse to hover over the mute.
Rip up the
You gotta get one of these, Sarge, one of these microphones, mate. It has this touch button where you can just fucking.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
showing off his $15 Temu mic.
How much is one of those? How much is one of those? Go?
$100 from JB Hi-Fi, brand new.
Oh, giddy up.
I do have a question, Nana. How did you know it had 1.2 million Ks on it?
Hey?
Because if it got to that, no on a VN, it would have ticked over back to 0.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you just count up from.
Right, I'm pulling this cunt.
9.
rip the belly, Sarge.
So you sunk it, Jay, mate. See, you don't have baby lungs after all. You got this, bro. No, I'm trying to smoke a bong that's not even packed.
Ray, my Uncle Ray died of emphysema. His last day. I found
Thanks
out
for sharing.
my great uncle he was smoking bog pot like me.
Oh, they're giving me head spin. Fuck.
Well, it turns out if you smoke something
That's
a
what you
lot,
want.
or anything really, smoking causes emphysema. We've all got emphysema on this fucking panel. Mild emphysema. Smoke cigarettes, you got emphysema.
What do you mean?
No, besides
Jack,
mate, I'm Jesus.
Can you get emphysema from smoking pole? Does Jacko just asking for?
Spud's always inquiring about penis. I'm getting worried about him.
Oh, I got a huge one. I got a fucking huge one. It's the main thing in my life. It's massive.
You can be a huge dick. We know.
You're hovering the mute over the wrong person, Justice, mate. J mate's not even being cooked today. It's Uncle Spud.
Hey.
Right
Hey,
there, Jack.
No, I had a
mate.
psych appointment today. Straighten me out, bro.
Yeah. So you're good for like another 2 days ish.
Once a month. Once a month, bro.
Oh, they shooting up your meds. You're getting forcibly injected by the police for your medication too, are you? No?
No,
Oh, mate.
no.
Fucking. Oh, apparently there's an earthquake somewhere today, cunts. Close
Yeah, it's
by.
been Uncle Spud on zips apparently.
Whereabouts?
This fucking hits the floor. Fucking breaks the Richter scale.
Hey, Sebus, God bless you, mate. You're up there, lad. You're parody. You're oh no, we won't go there.
I wouldn't either, mate. Probably best.
I was just gonna ask, what's your body count, mate?
Oh, let's not talk about that. We miss as much as these things.
Oh, let's not talk about that.
Oh, the bidet bird.
That lady bird.
Daily bird. You know.
The bird is the word. Raymo's just like 25 plus, mate. Fucking, I've been smashing him. Raymo, you're a legend. It's somewhere in between 1 and 100. Decide which end of the scale you think it's on. It might surprise you. 2. I've had 2 routes. Just 2 routes. I haven't even routed multiple times. Just 2 times.
Honestly, if I had to guess, I'm going to say you're on both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah,
with blowjobs, sucking your own dick doesn't count, big fella.
Oh, it's like 1. Sorry.
So back to the other end.
1 route. Wait, hands up, don't count.
One, bro.
Yeah, we're not talking about age, Ramo.
Did you just say what side of the gender, Setha? Yeah, I did, mate. They've all been blokes. Blokes on blokes. You're not a bloke till you've had a bloke, cunt.
Facts, I'm not.
Man, be a man.
Fucking lied to see that.
Yeah, only because you tried telling the world was flat.
Nah, bro. She's definitely flat.
Oh.
Wow.
I wouldn't have done it like that, mate, personally. Anyway.
Hey, smash the like, you mad stoners. There's 28 in here and only 7 likes. Come on, legends.
Have I liked the stream? Let me make sure. Oh,
It
fuck. My bad.
And I disliked it myself. 19 likes. Crikey.
Did you come see that fucking blue spiral going over Europe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I haven't seen anything but fucking bush in the last
We've
fucking
seen in
72
Czech,
hours,
we've
bro.
seen in other places, Hungary, a few other countries
Yeah.
seen it.
Yeah, it's all over Europe, from like the United Kingdom all the way to fucking Germany, I think.
Yeah.
There's frozen fuel from one of these.
Spotted, though.
It's just frozen fuel from the Falcon 9.
Yeah.
That's yeah. Because he's using different rocket fuel than what NASA and all the rest of the country are using. I don't know what the name of it is, but he's using something different.
Yeah, right.
And many purged the cunt. Because they're spinning around, and anything in space that spins ends up with that spiral formation. Hence, like spiral galaxies and shit. And that's
Yeah,
why
right.
it's got that spiral looking bit. Have you seen? Did any of you see it?
Did
It
you
looks
watch
like a
the,
galaxy literally in the sky.
re-entry? The re-entry
It's-
with the those two astronauts, such.
I did.
CGI.
Yeah, it was good. CGI.
Good CGI. They even had a pro for months and months and months and months. We don't see these astronauts, and the first thing they show you, ooh, a pot of dolphins. Come on, bro. Come on, lad. What these key
But they were in the pod for like nearly an hour
What about the
before they
steam?
got brought on board.
What about the steam from re-entry? No steam.
No, it's cooled off way too much by then, Jules. It's cooled off way too much for that.
I don't know, man.
They were under canopy for like fucking 2 or 3 minutes.
And not only that, that chick come back with dyed hair and a fucking tan, bro. How'd she get a tan on the ISS?
No,
What's that got to do with the price of rice in China?
Nah, what the fuck? How do you like your steak camp? Fuck it.
bro, I've already explained this one to you. You saw a photo before she left and someone swapped them. They've swapped them around.
Nah, they
and
did.
you got
Yeah.
on face value on a fucking post on Facebook where it's like, this was her before, this is her after. And they've just swapped the images around.
Yeah. Nah, bro, you've been tricked by Mossad.
Yeah, I've been tricked. Anyways,
Yep.
anyways, what's it? Yeah, fucking so. I don't even know what to fucking say. I'm gonna punch your fucking back, you bum. Drink a beer.
How much back is in that backy bong?
More than you pack in your fucking normal bong, cunt.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah. Hey, yeah.
It's like a radio
Camera
station.
froze.
So yeah.
It's not.
You can see it.
G'day, Mel. G'day, sister Mel. How are you, little sister? I can hear
The
you.
hardest part about seeing the smoke in the back
You can hear.
is hiding all that
Right.
weight underneath.
That
Fucking look green.
fucking cone piece.
Oh, yeah, I'd like to buy tobacco like that. I'd like to buy tobacco like that.
Mate, I've got a half pound of weed in me fucking room. I'm not smoking any. It's called fucking discipline.
Well, looks like weed in your fucking consent. Like,
Nah, I
What
think
do
it's responsibility. It's a bit different. Discipline's like fucking tolerance break shit.
No,
Responsibility.
both discipline and responsibility.
yeah, geez.
I've been with the company 8 weeks. I haven't had a drug test. You know what I mean?
You won't get
Coming.
money
Been on
for it.
RAF bases, been on airport bases, no drug tests. But it's discipline to go. They might drug test you, can't, don't do it. No, fucking nug right fucking here. Not like that. I'll smell it. Some of my neighbours fucking homegrown. It's fucking nice.
Cool.
Gave him a fucking quarter. He gave me like a fucking 2 gram nug. Fair deal, fair trade. I was gonna give it to him for free anyway. He's like, I got a present for you. I'm like, I guess my missus can smoke.
Fucking hell.
Discipline's going to the gym every day, and I don't do that. I just I lift these counts to my lips.
I'm sure you do lift things to your lips.
Mainly fucking.
Everyone's a bit
drifters,
laggy tonight,
No,
Nah,
Hey.
this is just Starlink.
Here, I'm just trying to show you something. Here, look at this. I'm going to show you that blue thing.
Roger, it's called a Smurf, and they don't like being called things.
Can
We're the normal people.
you see that
I
all right?
also don't like midget.
It's called a
CGI.
midget. Called a midget.
Look like.
That's
That's what
fake
it
as
looked like.
fuck.
No, it wasn't. It was real, brother.
CGI.
It was
Say
like,
Jim.
like thousands
I
of
call-
bones.
Calling the cap on that, mate.
I'm just saying, I could probably do that on Photoshop.
How many?
Yeah, but it was, cool. It was
How many bots do you reckon it would take to upload that image from different accounts? AI generated and go, wow, look at this, thousands of people cited. That looks dodgy as shit.
why though?
Okay,
Why
well,
would you do that?
But to be fair, the
It's
same
just frozen
fucking
fuel.
skepticism can be
I don't know. I
applied
feel like
to everything that
if we
you
have a look,
watch.
if we have a look when it was done, let's have a look when it was done, when it was cited, and what was going on in the world at the exact time that they decided to hijack social media and plant that fucking thing everywhere.
They didn't.
Well,
They
what-
didn't hide
Was
their
Hillary
social media.
Clinton being investigated for some dodgy emails that got recovered? Did they get Ghislaine? Did she escape out of prison? Fucking what's going on? Is Epstein alive? Fucking Batman, what's going on here? Cunt. Superman lost his cape. You never know. You never know, cunt. You never know.
I think it's kryptonite coming into land, bruv.
Once again, I reckon Spud just unzipped and that fucking sends a shockwave around the world.
It's Satan's gaping asshole.
Bro fucking unzipped and fucking the cavitation from his knob hitting the ground caused a fucking plasmoid that fucking went around the world.
Speaking of plasmoid, do you know how they made the DNA plasmid for the everyone safe and effective? A coli bacteria.
Can we stop talking about science? Because like,
What do you
But none of us here are qualified.
I brought that up.
What do you mean? You're the science guy, Steve.
no, I'm not. I just make drugs. Any retard can make drugs.
True.
None of us here are qualified. I'm a fucking retard. Jack's a meth head. J-Mate was like tried to be a meth head. Like we're all just fucking.
What am I coming for fucking
Yeah.
nut?
Well,
You're a
you're
fucking
like-
horse, cunt. You already know this.
Hey,
Sarge is the only normal cunt here.
What do you mean? Sergeant?
I don't know about that.
Crayon.
I had AI
For my best day.
AI enhancer on. Had the AI enhancer on. You know, fucking
Yeah, you got to get those baby cheeks going, lad. Get all the
Yeah, you
scars
get
off
that.
you.
Have we got the AI enhancer on, Jack?
What?
nah.
Yeah, look at how
Where's
big
that?
Spud is.
Where do you find that?
It's in
Look at
Spud's
that.
imagination.
I don't think I changed it. It just moves out my cheeks. I look kind of like an anime character. It's fucking stupid.
Mel cleaned the screen on the laptop, and the camera actually is pretty clear tonight.
Funny that. Oh, God bless you, Sarge.
I don't know what one works.
Jay, mate, what are you doing?
Oh, I was spitting some shit out.
Oh, Rog, fair enough. I was going to say, fucking, put your fucking camera on. But nah, fair enough. We don't want to say that. I turn this fucking thing off. It makes me look fucking stupid. Look at that. It's like rosy cheeks. Takes away my fucking bags and shit.
Where'd you turn it on? Where'd you turn the camera on?
Oh, it's in settings. Make your appearance, but touch up my appearance.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, now you're starting to kind of look like a meth head, bro. Fucking like a sleep, catching up.
Oh, touch up my appearance.
I'm trying, bro. One day I'll be like,
Oh shit!
like my fucking hero, J, mate.
Like I didn't fix anything.
Oh shit!
You can't
I
pose the
can't-
turd, mate.
You can't tell the difference. Don't turn the gun off.
The best part is I can drive 18 hours straight through the bush without crack. That's impressive.
I'll tell you this much: if it was me on crack, I wouldn't have been bogged.
Yeah.
But you might not have had the contents in the trailer either.
Oh, dude, if you were on
One
crack,
Nowhere on
you would have fucking been bogged even worse. You would have kept trying to send it, and you would have ended up in the arse end of the other cunts down the road that were bogged 8Ks down still.
Would have went round them cunts on me fucking 100k roll too.
Yeah, you'd have to fucking send her. You'd really have to fucking send it. Like, nah, because there was a fucking like mad fucking hill, and
I
like,
don't know why you all doubt me. Like, yes,
no, I don't reckon
all
you
of
would.
it.
I mean, I saw it in person, and like, I fucking.
I'm pretty
You'll
sure.
be doing. You'll
When
be
you got
doing
no
5
grip
k's
at
an
all.
hour, but you'll have a fucking speed over 180.
Yeah.
That's not unheard of. But
I don't
like,
think you would have like. I don't think the line markers would be there anymore if you did somehow get out.
look, I'm just saying, if I was a crackhead, I wouldn't be that worried.
Oh, right.
And that shit that you were in too, see that I've been in that shit. It's real slick. It doesn't really
That's-
sink down too much, but it's just
No,
super
it's
slick.
thin, but
It
it's
just
slick.
compresses.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just it's like clay. It's like clay.
Oh, except to your shoes, it sticks to the fucking shoes.
Oh, bro, and I'm jogging with like fucking 10 kilos of shit on my shoes and fucking the shin splints on that cunt.
Mm.
Mate, I love that shit. I can get up to 5.5 foot tall with all the fringes and mud on the fucking shoes.
Yeah, look, if I was on the video, I reckon I would have totaled the fucking cunt and just fucking walked to a
It's still
farmer's
better
house and asked if they want a farmhand for the next 6 months.
Oi, actually, why did you turn down there? Was it like a shortcut or something? What the fuck are you even doing?
Google Maps is like, turn here. And I'm like, Roger, turned here.
Oh, right,
And I'm like, fucking shouldn't have turned here, eh? And then Jai was like, send it. And I'm like, fuck it. And then we went 7Ks down. It wasn't too bad. It was still fucking slick as. And then we hit gravel. I'm like, yeah, sweet. We made it through. Can't get any worse than that, eh? And then we hit that patch. And that just wasn't ideal.
I mean, it's not that red clay shit, but it's fucking not far from it.
No, it was pretty rough. Never trust Google Maps. Yeah, look, I'm not exactly a fucking New South Wales local. So when it tells me to turn, I turn.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
good girl. How are you,
That
Secret
red
Squirrel?
clay shit, bro, you can be on fucking level ground and still be sliding around.
Yeah.
It's fucking hectic, that shit.
Yeah,
I've
got that here, Jack.
Ramp and do it.
I got that here,
Yeah.
bro. Once you
Yeah.
get off my driveway, you fuck, because I've got special gravel all the way up to the road, but now the paddocks, if you go off the driveway, you're not going nowhere. Not even in a full
Yeah.
drive, bro. Not even a
Really?
good Land Cruiser with double diffs locked in. None of that. It's
And
just
muddies
goes,
and shit, yeah.
yeah, it's fucked. I had to go and get, like, I had
Fucking
3 4
see
drives
that.
bogged down the back of my place, mate. I had Dale's Land Cruiser, my Jeep, fucking had a massive tractor with big tires as big as the fucking room, came in to pull them out. Yeah, J mate. Yeah, but yes, Les loving the big Les background on J mates. Yeah, K Ray said that Sassy's their spirit animal. I was watching it on mushrooms the other week. The boys were I was eating the mushrooms and the boys were putting it on for me. Oh man, I lost my fucking shit. It was so good. It was so fucking good.
Big Les shows one of a kind. We Sarge. Oh, did you have to give the Billy back?
Yeah, he's fucking into me because he wanted to go to bed and go and have some Billy. So yeah, I did. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I've got the screwball Billy, but the cone piece fucking takes half my chop.
Yeah, you gotta get a bong like Cash's. He's got like a $40-$50 bong, I reckon, with just the brass cone piece.
Oh, I could go to the laundry. There's like fucking 5 bongs in the laundry sink, under the laundry sink. There's like 5 or 6.
Okay, do you want a big Les bong? I'll send you a big Les bong.
Or you do that.
That's the
Hey,
one you
McSteamy.
misses, mate.
Yeah, but she likes Sarge. She hasn't even met him. She likes him. Oh, fuck, Sarge is your only good mate, she reckon. They're like, but what about Jacko? Not about Jack, mate. She fucking
She
thinks you're
said
cool.
good.
She's like,
Yeah,
no, she just hates the fucking like Hitler shit. And you post it on Facebook all the time, and she fucking rants to me about it. I'm like, fucking, I don't care.
bro,
It's J
I
mate. It's just
couldn't-
J mate. Don't worry about it.
I know, but I'm never going to change. So
I know.
anyway.
That's what I told her.
Yeah,
I'm like,
And I
Like,
think
she-
a certain
look, I love
fucking
Jay, mate.
someone from back then needs an apology too, my bro. That's just my opinion, cuz if you want to get into statistics and numbers and World War II stuff.
Statistics and numbers. You're a funny
Yeah,
cover.
yeah. I'll just refer everybody to a 12-hour documentary called Europa, The Last Battle.
Bro, you watched
Learn
that
about the
last week.
Holodomor and the Armenian genocide.
And don't you forget.
you remember back in the early 90s? Remember back in the 90s they put that movie at Zoltergeist and they read the world's going to come to an end and fucking this and that. Remember that movie
Well,
Zoltergeist?
as we know it. 100%.
Zeitgeist.
Zeitgeist, that's it, Figaro.
Yeah.
Hey, McSteamy,
Still going,
g'day,
really. They
Charlie.
come out with a new one every year.
Oh, do they? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
Yeah.
Going on, beautiful.
I think so. Yeah, mate. I'm fucking tripping out on like, is he either wearing a t-shirt or has he got fucking some bad tan line going on?
Yeah, I'm tanned, eh? It's fucking the Queensland sun. Look at this fucking shit.
Yeah, bro.
Fucking hands are fucking tan, more tan than the rest of my body.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's the Queensland
Wig.
sun, bro. You
Wig.
go out there for a
I
day
said,
and
I
fucking
said,
tan.
wig.
Really strong, yeah. Does it hurt? It's not burnt.
Nah.
No, yeah.
Oh, my face might be a little bit because fucking the SA sun's pretty harsh this time of year currently, but
Yeah.
nah.
She's just
Turned into a
dry
true
and
redneck.
fucking Dry and hot. Very hot.
Yeah, just fucking dude. I was like, I miss SA coming in SA, got all hyped. Fucking 2 hours later, I'm like, fuck SA. Want to go back
Oh,
to
bro,
Queensland.
just that dryness. Nah, you just like fucking in that. Oh, bro.
I love
Really
the
cunt
rain too,
sometimes,
bro.
but
Nah,
It's
it's good here because it
yeah,
gets
I love the
cold
good
as well, you
summer's
know.
rain, bro. Summer's rain's the shit. This year hasn't been so good.
Dude,
The winters
it's been
aren't
so
bad.
dry.
Yeah.
Did you pull that fucking ABC?
Yeah, did you?
No, I actually spoke to
Not
someone
yet,
who knows how to
not
grow
yet.
fucking
It's
away.
still
from sex
ages ago.
opinion.
Ages. Weeks ago.
Nah.
That doesn't
I asked
go
one of the
so.
ancients. I spoke to one of the greybeards. Don't you worry. I sent him photos. And everything.
One of the greybeards.
I got to double check. Don't just worry. It's all good. It's all good. And
Who was
if
that
you
lad
can't
that I was talking to last night on your
You can
stream
do it
before I
by
went to
the
bed
moon.
last night?
Zanos,
Was that
mate. Zanos.
Zanos, that's
Zanos,
right.
yeah.
Yeah, Zanos.
Yeah,
Zanos said
Island boys,
it's starting to grow buds on buds, starting to get furry. Cunt.
No, it's starting to foxtail, and that's
Yeah.
that's like,
That's all right.
yeah,
What's wrong with
it's
that?
getting there. So
No,
it's
no,
not quite,
I just
it's not
laughing.
quite there yet. It's not quite there yet. So we'll leave it a little bit longer. But looking
What's the
fucking,
moon cycle
wow,
at?
looking
Where's the
ferocious,
moon
bro.
at? You
You see
wouldn't
that?
be doing it.
Sarge, I'll send you some photos now, bro. Have a look at this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
I'd like to try it because I've heard that
I
ABC
don't
is
know
not
if I'm
potent.
impressed though, bro.
Not gonna do anything.
Okay, so I mean,
What was that, Fairgrave?
I said I'd like to try this ABC variant because I've heard that it's not potent at all. You know,
Fuck, it looks like it is.
If it's got fucking
You
THC
get
on
them?
it, give it a go.
What'd you send it on?
I think
Text
it's like
message.
any plant, mate. Fucking
A text?
myth, but I'm sure you can
Yeah.
have a good source of it.
Well, how come we haven't been
Devils
smoking
in
for
the
fucking
dose.
decades then? Why hasn't it been popular in
Yeah.
Australia?
The main reason that ABC crosses aren't popular is because
Sorry,
it
that
tastes
was on
terrible.
Oh shit.
But
probably
I
yield
don't
a
know.
little bit
I haven't
less, eh?
smoked it myself.
You probably yield less.
ABC is shit smoke, goes with King.
no, that was
Yeah,
my
look-
info.
But yeah, look, to be fair, that's some of the nicest ABC I've seen, like besides like that Freak Show shit. But even then, I've heard Freak Show tastes like horrendous.
Yeah. That
That's
looks
like a
awesome,
permanent
Jules, eh?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, bro.
It
It's
looks
pretty
like-
cool.
Fuck, it looks lovely.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, fuck, look at it. Frost on the cunt. It's looking good.
yeah.
That yours?
Every
Have you got it, Lou? Are you
Every
watching the
cunt-
colour of the tricon?
Is that yours? Fuck.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
AB
Yeah.
makes you,
That's the
makes
ABC.
BC makes you, man. ABC will make you cough. It's a harsh smoke. It's fucking shit. Looks strange. Fucking, I don't like it personally.
I'll send you a
Yeah.
video on the Discord too, Sarge. Send you another one.
Hey,
Another
Jamie, you're gonna have
couple.
to send Spud some to try because it sounds like ABC might have some potential, bro.
I'll grow a fucking hedge out of it out me front yard. That's about it. I won't smoke. Bitch.
Grow a hedge.
Well, technically,
walk
it's
straight
hemp.
past
Wait,
it
technically, it's hard. It's technically hemp, bro. So, you can do it with it, man.
Breed
Well,
everything
with it,
but the looks out of it. 100% Whiz King. If you can change that like standard terpene profile of ABC, it'd be fucking killer because it's a good like for the first fucking 5 months of its life, you'd never know it's a cannabis plant until it starts budding like crazy.
There you go, Sarge.
Yeah,
Just sent
fucking
you on the Disco.
Yeah, I saw it come up in the notification then. That's weird. I don't
Yeah,
use
them ones off
yeah.
their head. The Jack's looking fucking insane, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, your Jack hair is looking very impressive, mate. Now that's
I
real
thought-
cannabis.
Yeah, that's proper cannabis. And this is a confusing thing with the ABCs. You don't have fuck all leaves to look at to tell deficiencies and things like that. It's tricky, I think. I could tell when I burnt it, though. I'm like, fuck this. I'm just going to give it a fat fade because in the ground outdoor, see what that does. And yeah, that burnt the tips a bit. I'm like, cool, I'm not going to feed it for 2 weeks. And come back to normal. Yeah, it's good. Done all right.
You know, if I
Could be harsh. Could be harsh because you use them Thrive as well.
Yeah, that's that PK stuff. So that's got the phosphorus, potassium, and silica and calcium stuff like that toward the end. Use it on the vegetables and stuff in the garden too.
Yeah, but you're not smoking a cucumber, and I don't know what your trip is, but yeah.
Don't matter. Don't matter. Not for me.
As long as you flush it, as long as you don't feed it the last couple of weeks of flower, it tastes like.
It's outdoor in the ground, bro. So
what's it smell like? What's it smell like, Jules?
Nothing but water
it smells
for the
pretty
last
fucking
days.
oh fuck, man. I can't remember off the top of my head to tell you, but sort of like a sweet fucking piney sort of smell to it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. When I smoke it up.
If you walked up to it though, can you smell? Fuck yeah, that's THC. That's weed. That weed
Yeah,
smell,
fuck
or is
yeah,
it
bro.
like off a bit?
Fuck yeah, but
It still
my
has
nose,
that?
because I'm smoking every day, I can't smell fuck all anyway. But other
Right.
people were telling me when I was showing them, like walking through the yard, like, that don't smoke, like fucking hell, I can smell that. I was like, all right, cool. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
man.
It's all good. Yeah, my granddad's standing there at the fence, fucking holding a beer, laughing at me, like chuckling. He's like, "Fuck me, mate." He's like, "Have a look at that thing. You're lucky none of these neighbours have lagged you in for it, cunt." I was like,
Bro, the
Shut
fucking
up,
weed I
man.
picked up yesterday, me missus had one cone yesterday of it fucking about this time, so 24 hours ago. Like everything's in back sealed and in airtight containers, and I can still fucking smell it.
yeah.
Oh wow.
That's what it's like not smoking weed though, because I haven't smoked weed in fucking ages. You can just,
Yeah.
it still reeks my whole house out. What the fuck?
Hey, babe, do you put my Gatorade somewhere? What? No, it was just here. I haven't. Did you put it somewhere? My drink, mate.
Your drink.
Yeah. I had a Gatorade here. Remember you tried to put it on top of the cup? You put it somewhere?
Blue Gatorade, Josh.
They're purple.
Purple Gatorade. Stop. The purple Gatorade.
Oh, he's having a bong. It's like
Yep,
broken
me.
cameras.
Let's get my
Yeah,
drink.
bro. What happened to your camera, bro?
It's okay.
Jack, where'd you go?
It's just fucking around, you know.
Where'd you go?
It's 420 somewhere. World 420 somewhere around the world. Legends. Ripper Billy.
Fucking oath, cunt.
Fucking oath. Unless you're then it's 50 past.
Like I start work at fucking 8 p.m. on Sunday night.
Fuck.
8 p.m.
Oh, well, so
Something.
you can have a good kip tonight, have day off tomorrow, good kip tomorrow night, and then work Sunday night.
Yeah, I'll probably sleep most of the day away tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, and what, try and stay up. Try and
Oh, I might try to stay
up
up
tomorrow
tonight. I might try to stay up there tonight, like fucking 2, 3 a.m. and then fucking sleep most of the day away. Fucking go put up
Yeah.
my chicken shed and fix me washing machine and then yeah, go to work.
Oh, what happened to your washing machine? My washing machine, you should have stopped that long ago.
Fucking water valve fucking malfunction.
Cocksucker. Fucking
Yeah, I
awful.
reckon it's just seized though. The missus has tested it and she's like, oh, the fucking fuse is blown on. I'm like, well, I'll just go buy a fuse then and sold it the cunt instead of waiting for the part to arrive.
Is that kind of top loader or front loader?
Top loader, fucking 16 kilo.
Oh, fuck, mate.
Yeah,
You could put fucking laundromat out the front, cunt. Fucking
she's a
hell,
big boy.
you wash your doona and everything in that cunt.
Bro, I got it second hand and it still cost me $600.
Fucking hell, that's decent. I got an 8.5 kilo and I thought I was killing it.
Nah, 16.
Yeah. 6.5 kilo.
Because we had an 11 kilo, and the missus is like, "Oh, I want something bigger. It barely fits the fucking doonas in there." I'm like, "Roger." I was like, "Fucking that one cunt." And then this Indian guy goes, "Oh, how far are you driving? Like 2 hours?" They're like, "You can't put it sideways in there." I'm like, "Yeah, I can." So I put fucking spray foam in the dog and drove it.
That's right. I think you told me that. Yeah, I remember that story.
Where'd you put the spray foam?
Just around the lip, so it fucking supported the stabilizers.
So it wouldn't do this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Took the barrel.
Well, I had a front end loader and the barrel shit itself because the barrel suspended somehow and it's just dropped. Boom.
Yeah.
I fucked that out. I've got this 8.5 kilo top loader and never going back to a front loader ever. Can't. Never.
Fuck. Hey, we had one of them washing machines which got recalled where they replaced it with a free washing machine. But before we found that out, we broke the cunt apart and turned the cunt into a fire pit. Then we found out we could have replaced the fucking thing.
Woodsy's pretty good with washing machines. If he's still around, you should ask him.
Thanks, Charlie.
Woodsy praised his girls on that.
Right, mate.
He fucking was carrying one off the back of the truck the other day at work, and it was one of those fucking top loaders with the glass lids.
No, he broke
and
it.
he dropped it. Yeah. Blew the lid out the cunt.
Oh, I might go see a glazier and go get some glass from a caravan as well and replace that while I'm at it. We'll see what I do. Probably won't do any of that, to be honest.
Oh, how'd that go? Did that tow truck driver get it there? No worries.
Bro, he lifted the whole fucking veranda.
What?
Yeah, the cunt fucking had his trailer underneath the fucking like wooden posts of the veranda.
Yeah.
He fucking went to lift the dog up, and he lifted the whole dog up with it. And my missus like, no, fucking rah. So yeah, fucking lifted the cunt like 5 feet in the air and fucking put it back down. And my missus like patting the gravel down because the house is sold. Like, oh, she'll be right. Broke 2 windows, and yeah. Now it's here.
Oh, fucking cunt. He broke 2 windows in the van. Did he drop any off the price? Or was that just part of the deal?
Nah, well, we spent 2 hours getting the cunt out from underneath the fucking veranda, so fair enough.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And it wasn't about. I remember when you I was sitting there when you did the thing. It wasn't a bad price to start off with either, was it?
It was only $560.
Yeah.
Which is I was expecting like $800.
That's it. One check mine, £2 better than mine. Unless you're talking PhD. Hey, Just a Donkey, how are you?
Oh, I didn't know the
No.
big boys.
Yeah. And I heard from
Good night. FJ.
what's that?
Thank you.
Doing these ones, eh?
1 second, I'm still here. I'm just doing something.
Yeah, you good, mate. Fucking Jules
There
was
we
telling
go.
me the other day on Discord. Fucking hell, it's horrible. I was on Discord and fucking Jules was telling me that that channel I Love Weed, Troy and Bagel, if he got 100 viewers on his live stream, that he would shit himself live, and he fucking did. I can't believe that. Fuck. What the
It's
fuck?
deleted. But, yeah.
Oh no, is it?
Yeah, he deleted it, but yeah. Wasn't even at his own house. I was like,
Look at those fucking screens, eh?
how do you get away with that?
Yeah, so I'm smoking my own weed at the moment. So that's fucking good.
Yeah, that's the best.
It's not cured properly, but it's dried.
Oh, donkey. Big love, donkey. Simmer down, donkey. You'll get no grass.
Hey,
Oh fuck.
How the fuck do you do that?
You change if your laptop. You do it on I think it
Just do
says edit audio avatar.
Can you do it? I'll try it. Edit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the top. Are you on your phone though? Are you on your phone or laptop?
Phone. I don't own a laptop.
Fuck, that one really brings out the Jew in me, eh, Jack?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, the first two letters of my name just went straight into my fucking nose, I swear. Straight up, cunt. But,
Yeah, this one.
but,
Hey, Milk. Hey, Fudge. Milky's not blue, lad. Can we make
what?
Milky blue, please? Milky's not blue. Can we blue him up before some?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, we I did, mate. But when we blow him up, when he gets a spanner, it have some, cuts him out of the comments or something, mate. That's the reason why he hasn't got a spanner. He asked not to have it because it was cutting him out of something.
All right, Milky. I tried to advocate. Shit happens.
Well, I mean, we can try again. I've got YouTube in the background. I can easily do it. But yeah, every time he did it, it was fucking over his channel with comments. He couldn't comment or he couldn't read them. I can't remember which one.
He can't see all chat.
I just don't
They
want no
can't do
cunt
it like
talking. Well, go on live chat, Milky. Get off fuck chat, you silly looking cunt. Village.
Everyone's been, I'm back. What's going on then, cunts? Every cunt's fucking around with their avatars.
Oh, now we're just cunts. Great.
Oh, hang on a sec. I bet you I got something. Where'd that fucking thing go?
Probably the last place you had
Can
it.
you hear me? Can you hear me? But it's not
We
very
can hear
loud.
you. We can
Yeah, I can hear you.
when it's
I can hear you, bro.
Ah, la 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 la.
What's going on? There you go.
Hang on a sec.
No, you've dropped out.
I'm in a
again.
predicament.
Oh, you're there.
The camera's not working. My phone's not charged. Talk to the other side of the room.
Fuck this Wi-Fi. Fuck.
Oh,
That was work, yeah.
Is that queef be fine
Oh.
down there?
I didn't go
What's
today.
going on?
Yeah, it is. It's a white version of him. He lives in a caravan.
He lives in a caravan.
You had a
Yeah, I didn't go today.
Oh, Jay, mate, turn that shit off. The audio is fucked up. That was fucking like listen to a
Sorry,
CD
bro.
radio.
I was just
can't-
ringing
I
my
don't wanna
Jamaican
fucking
call
know
center
that.
friend.
That was it. I want to whoop the snoot. This is my daisy chain. They fucking gave her a haircut and they fucked it up. She's all fluffy here and they shaved her face. She looks fucking retarded. Yeah, you do. You look fucking retarded, Daisy. You wear sunglasses inside. That's
King
nice.
beat you, mate.
Keep me fried.
Fucking imagine getting called a bucktooth rat so many times your missus has to pay for your new teeth, eh? And you can suck a dick and King B too. Eh.
10-4.
Hey.
You got her.
Ash. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Duck. If you
Cunts talking shit but don't know what it is. It's acid trip kicking it with the young misfits. Billy Rips get you fucked up quick. Like a loaded 4/5 ready to flip. Flick the switch, leave you leaking a bit. Laying in a puddle of piss. Shell scatter, blood spatter detectives. Get the trajectory analysis. A 9mm through the spine. Leave you with paralysis. Pissing through a machine. Dialysis. Fuck beef, I'm ravenous. Fuck dealing with fake fucks. I'll scatter cunts. Kentucky fried cunts. I'll batter you. Batter up. Scatter cunts. I've had enough. Give me the bag and run it up. Not having none. Watch your night, having fun, grab a gun, belly up, see his missus, grab the slap, open the boot up, throw the mutt in the trunk, to the ocean, then we dump the cunt, a pair of cement boots, give me the loot, ready to shoot, put a hole in the youth, till ya can't move, if you try to get loose, then out comes the goose with the boom boom.
Bandit, how are you, brother?
Hey, Bandit Escobar.
What's going on,
Hey, brother. Haven't seen from you ages, bro.
Red Escobar in the house.
Fucking Milky.
Milky, isn't he your relative down there, cunt? You be hung out all the time, yeah?
Hey?
I just realised all I'm doing is the last waiting for me.
Yeah, cool.
That's the way, brother.
Live in a white caravan.
Good, yeah.
Gee, man, you live in the right caravan.
Yeah.
Live in a white caravan. Do you know the
Yeah, right.
I wonder if I can
Yeah,
download.
I gotta get me
fucking-
going. Otherwise, they're fucking sucking.
King beef fried.
Yeah, that pup has growing, eh, Milky?
Yeah, he's almost full grown now, fucking old mate, fucking
Yeah.
Fonzie,
Fucking hell.
Arthur Fonzarello.
I just felt like the other week you had all the pups.
No, this guy's a year and a half old.
Yeah.
That's not the
Oh,
pup.
right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, he's
Didn't he keep one of the pups, though?
Yeah, that was the
that's
one I
the
had
dick
just
that
before.
made it.
That's the other one I had. What's going on, mate? Fucking stud. He's fucking. You got a haircut the other day. Look at him. He looks like a fucking poodle. Yeah, you got a haircut, mate, didn't you? Yeah. It fucking looks like Arthur Fonzarello, and that's what he's named after.
Hmm?
You hit the fucking goes booze and hits the fucking jukebox.
What? Who's doing it? Charlie?
Can only just hear you, Figure.
Artie Fonzarelli.
Wow.
Hey.
Hey.
That's this guy. He's me stud. We sell this kind of sperm if anyone's interested in purebred fucking poodles.
Is he? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We don't jack him off or anything. We just fucking come to your house with him and he roots your dog. It's fucking pretty easy.
Oh, that takes the fun out. Crikey.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to go fucking to a vet and get him fucking jacked off by a human. That's fucked up.
Hey, what's it like there? What's it like in South Australia when it comes to fucking dogs being registered and fines and all that shit? Can you have a dog and not have it registered? Or do you have
so they're registered, but we also have to be a registered breeder to not have them desexed, which is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, right.
So we have to,
Otherwise,
pay
if you
money to not desex our dogs.
And fucking if you just
Huh? Is your belly full?
Unless they're working line,
when you go
then you can get away with it. So if they're a working line, or you can get a
I
certificate
didn't know, but I didn't
to
know
say that you don't have to get them desexed, and
I
you'll.
didn't know that nobody else needed to
Right.
eat.
My wife registered me, says King P fine. Fake account, King P fine.
Who the fuck is that?
Oh,
Who the fuck is that?
Hooky Maggot.
We pop up. Jed's a scattered. Hello. Nah, your volume munted, Fairgrow, I think.
No, I'm just saying hello to the ladies in the background.
Oh.
What's up?
What? Fucking 34 in the house. G'day, y'all. What are you doing this weekend, cunts?
That'd be Milky, I doubt it. Milky
Hey,
can't
that-
even fucking remember his account details, let alone make a new one.
Fuck, if you'd seen that cunt use fucking
There we go.
Discord.
He turned up. Look, he turned up the cunt. Boom. On command.
Hooky Maggot.
One teeth per person in the chat. One teeth per person in the chat. Let's have a people, mate.
Bro, this is straight up. It's got the youtube.com King P fine. This cunt is a fucking freshie. Get it subbed. I'm your second subscriber, mate. Can't wait for your first stream, bro.
Look, Maggot.
Here's your fucking award. Hang on. We got one somewhere. Let me hit it.
Boys, we've got 26 likes. Look at you cunts go. A bunch of legends. 29 watching, 26 likes. If you're one of the three that haven't hit the likes, we won't judge you, but fucking slam that like with your fucking head.
Come on, you mad staters. I think I'm one from my bed over. I fucking am.
Thank you. Are you ready? I got a little I'll turn it down just a tad, but I've got a little one here for.
Always junkie. Fucking Matt, he's talking about me.
Buffalo soldier came to Australia, moved to Tasmania, got a white wife who's hating ya. Buffalo soldier came to Australia, he moved to Tasmania, he's got a white wife who's hating ya. King B, this verse is dedicated to you. There ain't no fucking limits to the shit I wanna do to you. You little fake fuck, you ain't puck, you act tough and speak up. Talk shit, you'll get hit. Take a break, you weak cunt. Have a Kit Kat, relax, sit back. Don't think I won't attack because you're fucking black. Your shit is whacking. In fact, lucky that your face is intact. Yeah, I could be your racist cunt, but let's face it, you're the type to write a fucking statement. You like to instigate shit. You need a fucking facelift with the baseball bat. Ooh, you've got machetes, I got hatchets and axes, ready to detach and stab a knife into your back. Not just on the track, but in real life too. I'm a real nice dude, tan skin covered up in tattoos. The sort of guy your wife tries to hide but can't deny it. All she likes is what she's really into, brother.
Had to find it.
I love this. Funny time gang.
Anyone heard from Dopey lately over in WA?
I saw him in like fucking 3 weeks ago.
Nah, he's got a girl.
Yeah, he's got a new girlfriend, mate. He's busy rooting his fucking life away.
God bless him. Good stuff.
God bless him. Giving up his chi.
And
King got a wife who nailing me in the anal be fine.
Yeah, fucking okay.
Fuck.
Friday night, I'm rigging a belly.
LHLR the smash. LHLR can't go place.
LHLR lads.
LHLR.
LHLR.
Big up, boys.
Eminem, Milky.
It's all right.
Well, fuck, eh? any cunt. Yeah, fucking stop talking out the top of me, cunt.
Spud, would you fucking stop talking over me, cunt? I can barely get a fucking word in, cunt.
Well, I know
What's
that.
What's that, man? Crikey. What happened?
Man.
Hello. I can't. God bless you.
Big Rod Milky.
I reckon King B fine that account's fucking Asho.
Yeah.
Or it's Milky because he is taking a whole minute, 2 minutes between. And if I know Milky is a 60-year-old fucking man, it takes him 2 minutes to switch fucking tabs on his fucking. Bro, you watch him working, and he's like, And he fucking is like trying to find shit that he's been working with for 10 years. I'm like, how the fuck? Love you, Cam.
Had Jack smashed the screwball of 6 yet? I think he's waiting
Jack,
for bleed. I think he's waiting
still
for bleed.
waiting for bleed.
Yeah, with the screwball, you got to have it straight. Takes a heap. I'm just saying, you're waiting for bleed.
Soldier came to Australia, moved to Tasmania.
And a wife that was hating ya.
Buffalo soldier came to Tasmania, moved to Australia. You got a wife is hating ya. Where's my
white mate, ask if you white people. I've got a heater for you in my caravan. Yeah, I'd want a heater. Can't come in, I'd shoot him with it. Fucking wanker.
He almost, King Be Fine almost convinced me I was racist until I seen Europa the last battle, and then that confirmed it. So, what can you say, lads? What can you say? If you know the truth and who runs the world, girls, then fucking.
This isn't your train. Stop it. Just stop it.
It's Sarge knows. He already knows the truth. I red pilled him 6 months ago.
Red pill me? What's that?
Nah, it's all good. Shh, take the blue one.
I fucking have you any
red pill me? They're awake to all the bullshit going on around the world. That's red pilled. Black pilled is you put your head in the sand, I do believe. And blue pilled is you just choose to be a fuckwit.
Sleeper.
What about is there a white pill?
Yeah, globetard, like you believe the earth's round and that. So.
It's called speed up. The white pill.
Did you see the Condor machete in the Australian Army? Condor machete? No, unless I know it of something else. But I'm not familiar with that's our Condor machete. No, not at all.
Never heard of it.
Oh, can I have one, Jack?
Is that a 20-pack, Jack?
Oh, didn't the government just release some shit about they're going to drop the taxes on durries to try and disrupt the black market? They're going to drop the taxes back down.
The government's biggest tobacco out. That's our revenue we're sending to Ukraine. They're trying to ban this in Australia, believe it or not. They're trying to ban a fucking machete. Australian government don't.
I've seen that cunt's fishing video, bro, and he said that. I saw the thumbnail of him going. They're trying to ban my machete, and he's cutting the grass up to where he's fishing on the side of the river with it.
Oh,
what machete did you use, mate? Did you use this CTK 1808?
What's that? Sorry.
What machete did you use? Was it a CTK 1808?
I couldn't tell you what the name of it is, mate. I couldn't tell you the name. It was just it just had the arrow stamped in it, being defense. It was it's just a steel blade that we sharpened probably just under a minute. I've got one here. You want to grab it? Can you check it? Did it have the name?
One up on screen.
Exactly one of about.
The real big one with the wooden handle.
I reckon you would have, mate, because I got a photo of one here sharing my screen. I reckon that's the one that you would have used.
Oh, there.
That one there.
Yeah, just not as long as that fucking not a long skinny handle. It's more short and stubby though.
You need the one that I've got. 100%.
Nah,
you need one like
I don't recognize that.
No, that handle's too skinny, but the blade's similar. It was a more skin and knife.
Yeah, Yeah, well, this one's good for taking your skin off.
Are you talking to me,
Suck
mate?
it.
Yeah, no, that one that goes in the green sheet with the wooden handles is known as the military.
Just split. Lads, if you're up after midnight, I'll come back, eh? I've got a commitment. Fucking, yeah.
But I can't believe how hard it is to find a 30-pack of Durries these days.
I haven't tried to buy one of them. I usually buy them every day.
Hey, you should fucking keep a pack of them for collector's purposes, bro. In like 10 years, they'll be worth, fuck knows, worth heaps.
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to do that. I think if I buy a packet, I'm going to smoke a packet.
Yeah, well,
That's a good idea.
fine then.
then.
Fine. You can miss out in some.
Hey, that's old school, Spud.
Dorito, fuck.
How long you been hanging on to that for,
I'll
Spud?
fucking be kicking myself, Jay, mate. Don't worry.
I've got 100 of them, Such. Would you like
Oh,
a
dear.
couple? Would you
That's
like
pretty
a
good.
couple?
Where are they
I
from?
do- I do
What
shaving
years?
balls of this one, Milky. Shaving balls of this one every day.
When they first, just before they outlawed coloured packets, the year 12 months before they outlawed the coloured packets, I collected them, and I
Yeah.
smoked the
No, you didn't.
of them, Sarge. Would couple? I'll give it.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Shave.
Sarge, if you're here after midnight, I'll come back.
What are you being a pussy for, bud?
No worries,
Oh,
brother.
because I teed up a fucking live. I've got to go live in 10 minutes. I've got to have 3 wanks, so I'm not horny.
3 wanks in 10 minutes. Fuck, you're fucking taking a while. I could get like
Yeah,
12 done in 10 minutes.
5. Normally do 5. I'm getting old. Fucking hell. All right.
God, you.
Yeah, lad. See you, lads.
Big love, bro.
Bye.
Big love.
See you, mate. You like to love, bro.
See you, mates. Wish
I see
you
you
luck.
putting up gang signs. It's because my thumb's fucked, so I'm just doing a heart, but my thumb don't want to make. Last name's bud. You start with an A.
Good name, actually.
Cookie.
To begin with A.
Cookie.
To begin with A, it does. I got your number.
This little maggoty faggoty thinks he got me all rattled. My last name's Sanderson. It's not a secret, you spinner. You think you know me, but we know that you don't know me at all. You think the bigger they are, like the harder they fall. Well, not at all. You look like a faggot who inherited AIDS, and not the curable type. You're at the full-blown stage. Put the meth pipe down and stop puffing away. Stop deleting all your lives. You got something to say. Stop disabling all your comments and stop hiding away. Stop talking all your lies. You ain't no victim, mate. The fact of the matter is that you don't want to meet face to face. Cash came to see you on his own and you ran away. Sent your child outside while you called the cops. Nobody terrorised your house, that's the story you flop. Nobody threatened your family, nobody threatened your wife. Everybody knows you're a phony, is that say thug life? You never been the drug type, never been the thug type. Plan to steal chocolate, call it organised crime. You never been a tough type, if you ever done time you'd cry every night hoping you get raped by a guy. And you can lie all you like, but it's clear as day and night. You speak like a faggot and you look like the faggot type. You can try deny, but everyone can see you're about as straight as Boy George and Freddie Mercury. You're as crooked as they are and as dumb as they get. You act like a big man, but you're scrawny as shit. How the fuck you put up pictures thinking that you look hard when every old picture has you looking like a retard? Has your sister settled down or is she still just a slut? Sucking dick on Henson Road for a couple of bucks. I'd hate to be related to these inbred fucks. I'd wrap a rope around my own neck, stand on a chair and jump. Hooky, faggot. Hooky, faggot. King B, faggot. Sabongzalo, faggot. Jezza, faggot. Hooky, faggot.
Maggot.
King B, maggot.
Maggot.
Jezza, scattered.
Scattered.
Fuck, I can't believe this guy uses AI to write his bars, but fucking.
Oi. Oi. Fucking Jules, do you have that Fairgrows verse, bro, that you played the other night? Dude, I've got to get that. It was after, I think,
my place.
Yeah, it was the one after that. I think Gasho was doing that. I wrap a rope around your neck, and I think Fairgrows was the second verse after that.
I'll bump it.
Oh, fair, great. Just
I
fucking
feel
spit
like
us some
that's the
fucking
new
bars
song.
live, bro.
What's that, Jack?
I think that's in here, bro.
Is it? I don't think I had it.
Fairgrow, turn up your mic and spit some live.
Smoking that Super Saiyan 9000.
Yeah, this is bad.
Honestly, dickhead, if you believe that you're better than everybody, better get ready to face Armageddon. No forgetting the cemeteries directly where you were headed.
Is this it? Is this the one? Sorry, I'm just pausing. Is that the
I
one?
can get it. I can get the one that you're thinking of if you'd like.
I can't find the Logan channel.
Oh, my fucking mouse died, so I can't. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure it's at the end of this, or is this the one with Bogan in it?
I think Bogan Hunter and fucking Fairgrow are in it in one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this.
Oh,
Fairgrow, if you're there, fucking say g'day.
Fairgrow,
Say g'day to your
No, it's
fans, bro.
Yeah.
No, I'll put it up for you if you want. It's right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
get it done,
I'll listen to this one. This one says.
This one here, bro.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one.
Oh, yeah.
We got the start of this, Jack, but we don't have the Fairgrows part on it. Yeah, this is mad. Look at this.
Roger.
But there's still more. You reckon I can't rap or wrap a rope around your
Wrap a
neck?
rope
Pull up
around
the
your neck.
edge of the bridge across the road where you live. You're not safe, mate, just like your webpage ain't. Keep saying the same shit, loop, then replay. Your rhymes are basic, you're in Neverland. To think that you're famous and King B buried balls deep in your anus. You ain't a tough cunt, you're not the greatest. Image makes you look like a pedo dog rapist. King be on your dick so much that you can taste it. Call the cops and write a couple statements. You're a joke, cunt, or your fucking face is. You're a narcissistic retard whose life is in danger. See, the issue is whenever there's an issue in the community, usually it's because you were at the centerpiece. You create the enemy's division among friends, you see. Publicly apologize and think it's fucking sweet. I wanna knock your fucking teeth out of your mouth. You talk too fucking much, better go to sleep now. Ow.
Yeah, fair shit coming now.
Half-baked, cheap shit with silver plates. We're all mates with no face, so fake. Let's go race, rollerblades with no brakes. We all know it's only 2 cats to my place. Fuck face, trying to act your age. Pointing people out so they'll catch your cage. Now who's rolling up this strange terrain? Mask man is 361, but who's asking? March in, mask on, what you're about. Mask off, march off, we'll find out. But I doubt, old mate will roll out. More likely to go the dog roar out, crawl out, fall out from words out your mouth. All round, more sound, trying to kick it all out. Come on now, settle down for those who wear no crown. Trying to get a hit off your weed, you need 4 pounds. I know something about you. Tap water floats, he may create poo. Claims so great, but ain't, and that's true. That ain't no taste on plates of that food. So make room for the rock roll with the flavor. I'm out to get a paper, it's all about nature. But this old boy got piggies on the phone. So this old boy gets broken. This old boy got piggies on the phone. So this old boy gets broken bones.
Yeah, I've heard that song like 80 times, and I've only just realised how hard those bars are. Fucking hell.
Dude, it's fucking awesome.
Fairgrow goes off, so does it, Dasho, but when you don't know what Fairgrow's spitting in that second part and you fucking hear it for the first time, like even Fairgrow's freestyle he done, bro. It's a bit hard to hear the lyrics and shit, but fucking still, he killed it, man.
Yeah.
Anyways, boys, I'm gonna leave you just to it. I'm gonna fuck off and fucking play some Rocket League.
Yeah, brother. Big love, mate.
Yeah, like I'm gonna take my mic out to put my mouse in to fucking leave. So give me a second.
Fuck. Oh, no, fellas, fuck, I might go join you.
No worries, Jack. Have a good one, brother.
Big love. I'll talk to you
Big
soon.
love, mate.
Oh, shit.
Appreciate I appreciate you, man.
Anytime,
Catch you in the
brother,
disco
anytime.
tomorrow at some point.
Yeah. So while we're there, Fairgrow just came back up. Hey, brother. Hey, Frack. Hey, Milky. Hey, Straight Jacket. Who else popped in there? Frosty. How are you, mate? Frank, Anxious Aussie, how are you? Good to see everyone. Woody's there again still.
How come I can't see Frosty's comments?
I'm pretty sure I saw Frosty there. Yeah, Frost King. Doing, lads. Yeah, look.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, so.
Frosty. Oi, Frosty.
Hey.
If you unblock me on Instagram, I'll send you some photos of this ABC. See what you reckon.
Yeah, it's fucking looking sick.
Looking alright.
How you going? How you going, Fairgrave? You got your
Well, you probably hear me a lot.
Oh, there we go.
now,
Fuck. Oh shit, loads
but
better, bro.
I can't hear you very well now. That's the problem.
Oh, motherfucker.
But I can. Hey, I just need to put the phone really close. But anyway, it's all good.
Yeah.
Generating a nice what is the word? Like a level of volume, which is makes the stream better.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Did you know that? Yeah. Where did everybody go? There was Jack and Caesar.
Yeah, they went to go. They went to go and play Rocket League.
Oh yeah, good old Rocket League, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the one where you go around in the car and you hit the ball into the soccer goal?
Yeah, that's the one.
Is it? True.
Mm.
I've never played that, eh?
Did not even show them that accident did what I'm doing.
Anybody watching the NRL?
No.
True.
Who's playing? Rabbitohs?
Oh, I don't know who's playing today, but I'm going for the Broncos. And then the cricket, the Sheffield Shield final is on. It's going to be like been played for the last few days in Adelaide. I was going to go watch it, but I've just been lazy. It's Queensland versus South Australia and the Sheffield Shield.
Oh, true. I'm just eating some mushrooms, like the white normal kind.
Ah, no fun, can't.
I don't have any, but I'm going for a walk tomorrow and have a look. They're out and about, and I found that I got some local insider news where some blue meaties might be growing.
Yeah, right.
And they're real close to me, man. Like way closer than where I'll go to pick the cubes.
Oh, did you see? I don't know. Fuck. I took a whole bunch of photos with this grow, but where I had the two ABCs together, underneath the Thai basil there, bro, there was some white caps that popped up, mushrooms, a whole bunch of them. And it just looked awesome. I took a landscape and I got the mushrooms in the background with the ABC hanging over the top and the Thai basil. It's fucking man. It's a good shot.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll see if I can find it.
Fuck, I love that verse, Fairgrove, bro. Titans smashed the Roosters 30-12. Titans and Broncos play. Who the Broncos play? I'll be back up on Sunday evening for the fire show. Oh, mad frack.
Okay.
Vaping
Do
me
you go
mates,
for
but
anybody sides like the Cowboys or the Broncos?
I used to, mate. I used to be a hardcore, die-hard fucking Cowboy supporter.
Oh yeah. Until
I was, mate. Well, once they won the grand final in 2015, I sort of lost interest, mate. Jonathan Thurston was looking at retiring. He made it, he got his grand final finally. And then the rules were changing. The scrums were weak. And, they were bringing in more tackle rules. And it's easier to get a fucking yellow card sent off for 10. I lost interest, Fairgrow.
Oh, okay.
You know, and I was like, fuck this. There's too many fucking rules now. You can't
I
even
didn't
line some
realise
cunt up with
that.
his shoulder for fuck's sake. But that's an old one. That's an old one that's been there for ages. But yeah, I just lost interest in the footy. It was just, you know, it was too much. It was just like, fuck this. Like, instead of having a scrum one, then just to have a tap. You know, you may as well just have a tap and just get on with it. Because it looks fucking gay as. But, but I got into the and I sort of replaced rugby league for MotoGP. So now I'm fanatical about MotoGP. So
yeah, I've been watching the F1 afterwards. The highlights.
yeah,
I'm liking it. It's cool. I never used to watch it, but
there's a good bloody F1 documentary on Netflix, I think.
True. Senna was the man.
Yeah.
Mansell.
Yeah, that other lad for Ferrari that got done in the skiing accident, Schumacher.
Oh yeah.
Michael
What do you mean
Schumacher.
a skiing accident? Did Schumacher get a skiing accident?
Michael, yeah, he's fucking been in a coma for 7 years or something. No, not a coma. He's a vegetable. He was going down. He was like, once he retired from F1, it was like 2 years into his retirement. He was out on a family ski trip up in the Swiss mountains. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Up in somewhere in Europe, he was fucking skiing, and he was flying down this hill, doing like over 80k an hour, and he went headfirst into a tree, mate.
Oh shit!
And fucking, he's been struggling with like, you know, mental, like not mental health, but like being a veg. He hit a tree, bro. Yeah, on the ski field.
So
like,
what? He's been alive, but
was he going?
Wow.
Yeah, probably Google it real quick. Michael Schumacher. He's either still in hospital or now he's like a retard. With, you know, no offense, but like he's
that's just the definition. But it means slower than.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
It'd be amazing if it's like a Christopher Reeve story of the 2000s to the 2020s. It'd be amazing if he fucking comes back and can get his mobility back.
Hey, Sunshine.
I'm not a cigarette. Can you hear me? Go like
mate.
You can hear me.
He wasn't a
bro.
Poor guy.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Eminem made fun of it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sunshine.
Somebody say something.
Yeah, Sunshine, we can hear you loud and clear, bro.
Something.
How are you? How's your Friday going, bro?
Sunshine.
All right. My only sunshine.
I don't know if you can hear us, bro.
Say something.
There's a bit of an echo. You might have YouTube open or something. I can hear so much with headphones in now. Fuck. Don't do anything. Fuck. Just nearly spilt that all over the laptop then. Fuck me.
See, that's what I was doing. Oh, what do you got? Looks delicious.
I don't know. Mel made it. Fucking good, bro. Made out of egg.
Sunshine. Well, what's the RB stand for, bro? Sunshine. Can you hear me, dude?
Sunshine, can you hear us? Sunshine, yeah, can you hear us? What are you pouring, Pedro?
Oh, what? Oh, what's it? Huh?
Were you pouring something?
No, I was just having a drink of water.
Oh, I could hear like glug, 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 glug.
Glug, 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 glug. It's really close to the thing. I wasn't paying you out, Sunshine. I was just wondering because it says there, Sunshine RB. And I've never, I was just wondering.
Yeah. Good question. I always wondered too. No, I think he's having drama with his audio.
Oh, okay.
What are you flying on Sunday, Prac? What are you flying, Prac? Like, are you flying something commercial or something old school?
Wait. Oh, someone in the chat.
Holy fuck, whatever that was, what Mel made was unreal.
Fucking no, you don't even know what it was. You just ate it. Fuck yeah.
I have no idea.
Good
It
shit.
was made out of eggs. It had eggs and bacon and shit in it. But
Okay.
somehow she made the egg like a scone, like it was thick. And through the egg was like shards of bacon and fucking shallots and fuck, it was good.
Yeah, I saw this place yesterday on YouTube. They reckon they make the bun with cheese and eggs, and they put a smash burger in the middle of it.
Fuck, that's pretty much what Mel just did, yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Dude, that was good.
Yeah. It's the new thing, eh? You can cook.
Hey, Leggy, how are you, mate?
Well, it's not the new thing. It's probably been around for fucking centuries, but it's fashionable.
Oh, frack, you're flying an F-18 Hornet? Go and get fucked.
What?
You fucking legend. You fucking legend. An F-18 Hornet? Fucking
That's
oath,
pretty
mate.
mad,
They're
eh?
one of the... if people didn't know what the letters are before jets, like, you know how you have F-18, F-22, F-35, and then you have, for the Warthog, it's an A-10, and then you have B-52 for the bombers. What the letter of designation before the jet or the aircraft is what its capability is. So anything with F in front of it is a fighter. Anything with B in front of it is a bomber. Anything with A in front of it is an attack. So that's how they come up with their... So, and the F-18...
What's the difference between fighter and attack?
Well, a fighter can fight dog fights in the air, so jet to jet, and it can also fight targets on the ground. Whereas an attack jet like an A-10 Warthog is purely like attacking troops or, you know, targets on the ground from air to ground.
It's just
whereas
sending
the F,
shit and getting the fuck out of there.
yeah, that's right. Whereas with the fighters, they can fight in the air or they can fight, you know, from air to ground. And then the bombers, the Bs, they don't really have that much of attack or fight capability, so they sit at a higher altitude and then sort of drop carpet bombs from a high altitude, where most of like the rocketry that's around, unless you have sophisticated surface to air missiles, they're out of the capability of reaching them. Once you get above 30,000 feet, it's really hard to touch a jet.
Well, and that's what, like, was Blitzkrieg kind of, they just had everybody coming at the same time. And then...
That's right.
Oh, maybe not. Yeah.
Well, there's another one that's a jammer. I can't remember what that one is. If anyone in the Air Force is there that can remind me what the one... There's a jet that goes out in front of the whole crew coming, and they jam all the SAM. So you'll have your B-52s up high. You'll have your Fs, your fighters coming in under radar as best they can. But before those, there'll be a forward jet that will be jamming. We'll be looking for target obstacles with high and low frequencies, and so anything that has any type of radar system that can log onto a jet, it's searching them out and then jamming them. And also, it has a Hellfire or a missile on the wing. Oh, dude, that was so good. Whatever you made me was so fucking good. I appreciate it. And then, like, yeah, so they'll go far. And also, they have these missiles on the jet, so that when they pick up, like, the surface to air missile location, they'll jam it, and then they'll also take missiles out, so that by the time the Fs come in or the attacks come in, most of the surface to airs have been taken out or it's been jammed. And it's also obviously good for the bombers. So there's a whole way they do it.
True.
It's called an AWACS. There you go. The F-18 Growler. That's it, frack.
So
the
they
F-18
can jam
Growler.
multiple things.
Yeah, they can jam multiple things and different frequencies, man. They're fucking mad.
It'll jam multiple.
Chopper's part-time. I over 4,000 hours in the F-18, but I'm retired. from the rat. Yeah, I knew you were retired, Frack. I knew that. I just didn't know what you were gonna. I knew you'd be flying something special if you're doing a special fly on Sunday. But yeah, the F-18 Growler, that's a mad plane that goes out and jams everything. Love it. Yeah, I knew about doing heli training of other. Oh fuck! Get the shit out of me.
Get the fucking shit out of me.
Love it. Yeah, I knew about you doing hell training of others. Some of that stuff. Other.
What the fuck? Would you like to see something to...
What's our version of fucking Top Gun? You know, like how the Yanks have Top Gun. Do we have a thing like that, Frank?
Finally, come back a little bit. I couldn't hear you for ages.
Oh, true.
So,
Do the whole thing. Oh shit! What did you just walk in with?
We got some greenery.
You fucking
Oh
dead.
no, he says. Oh no, he says. Yeah, no, I got some fucking. This is an ABC that I grew for those.
You killed some of it anyway.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
sick.
Congratulations, dude.
Yeah, that's good.
Hang it upside down.
Now I've got to fucking trim it up, bro. But I wonder if I can do some cooked shit with this thing here. Hang that from the roof. I ain't tight. I'm gonna try some.
Yeah, make sure Lucy don't want to get it.
Don't touch it, bro.
Right, NAA, nah. Maverick lost Goose. I was so sad. Yeah, that was bad. Fucking Canopy. Fucking Canopy didn't fucking eject right. Yeah, but yeah, these F-35. You see, actually in the White House. Fucking, hey Ty.
How you going?
Hey Ty, good mate. Haven't seen you for a couple of weeks. How you going?
It's been a while, Sarge.
Yeah. You all right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, sweet.
I've got my Sydney trip planned up coming up next week.
Oh shit! What are you doing in Sydney?
Just visiting a gaming friend I've been playing games with for 9 years now. So.
Oh man.
Gonna go see him, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's a close game on tonight, footy.
All right. What are you watching?
Oh, the
On
footy.
what footy game? Which
It's,
one?
Lions.
Yeah, Carlton versus Western Bulldogs. Because I've got it up here on TV.
Oh, yeah. Go the Lions, mate.
Western Bulldogs. That used to be Footscray.
It's literally they're just winning.
I mean,
Is it how many quarters is it? What is it time?
There's 4 quarters and there's 2 minutes
well,
left.
no.
Oh, yeah,
I
did you?
don't
Oh.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes left. There's 140 minutes.
And then it's basically a 1 goal game, 1 goal lead.
The surface of the metal, you see a very interesting pattern. This is
Cool.
a
Do you follow any of that, Sarge? Not really, yeah.
Nah, not that fella. Never. Yeah, I was a Queenslander, mate. So, no, I grew up playing rugby league, mate. I grew up playing rugby league, and you know, in the army, I played touch footy, rugby league, and rugby union.
Okay.
And then I played AFL for a season because I never played before, and a couple of my mates that the unit I was with were playing, and they said, "Come over and just come and play a season." So I played a season of AFL, and they put me in the back right, so because I was good at tackling. So the guys that were running forward, what was it called?
Half forwards. You're a half forward.
I don't know. Yeah, I was in the back right or whatever.
Yeah, half forward pocket.
Yeah, so and I did that. That wasn't too bad. I just because I never played it as a kid, and that I just couldn't get into it. So
I've
yeah,
always loved my footy, even when I was a kid. I've always loved it.
yeah, yeah.
I even they made how much I love my footy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, AFL, rugby union, rugby league, all big in the military. They have massive into corps. Like you'll have artillery play the infantry, and then you'll have the army play the navy, and then you'll have the Australian Army play the New Zealand Army or the South African Army or whatever. But yeah, no. Yeah, any sport you can play like because it's sort of like school. On Tuesdays and Thursday mornings, you have sports practice, and then Thursday days you finish work at 10:30, and everybody goes and plays sport, and then we all meet at the fucking pub at 3:30, 3 o'clock, and then all the sporting results get read out, and then we all fuck off, and we do that every week.
Yeah, like in Fiji, they have this big thing like for rugby union, or maybe the rugby league too, but it's like the defense against the Air Force, against the police. They will play against the competition against same thing.
Yeah, we have a lot of Fijians. Oh, do they? Yeah, they have a lot of Fijians, Tongans, fucking even New Zealanders, man, that play union. A lot of big boys come over. I knew a guy that was recruited from New Zealand just for rugby union, mate, so he could play for the Australian Army.
But he was a Fiji Army, or he was an Island Army.
Yeah, no, he was a New Zealander. He was a Maori. He even had like all the face tattoos and shit. His name was Kerahona. Yeah, and he came through the school. I went through the school of infantry with him, and then when I went to one area, he got a job just playing in the Australian Army rugby union team. So if you represent the Army, you're a sportsman's first and a soldier second. So if you can make the Army AFL team or cricket team or golfing team or 10-pin bowling or volleyball or whatever, that's it, bro. You're training 6 months a year, and then the other 6 months you're fucking competing. So you hardly do any fucking time like as a soldier. You're just always training for sport or playing sport.
Wow. Did any of them ever make national teams?
Well, national for us in the military is playing for your, like for me, it would have been representing the Army, the Australian Army. Oh, no, you can actually, there's a Defence Force team too. So there's an Army, Air Force, and Navy have tryouts, and they make an ADF team.
Nobody's ever gone and played that and then gone and played the Wallabies.
Oh, no. But we've had the opposite. We've had a Wallabies player come and join the Army and then end up playing rugby for the Army. And we had, I can't remember his name, but it's a famous name because his brother was still playing. And we've had guys like in triathlons, we've had guys that were that good at runners. Like one of my mates, a guy that was in one area with me called Dave Walsh. He was that good at long distance running that he ended up representing Australian triathletes. He could run 5Ks in 16 minutes or 15 and a half minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, so we had a couple of guys represent Australia in athletics, but not so much in sports. But it's still, don't get me wrong, the ADF team and the Army team are still high level of, you know what I mean? They'd play against, when they go to England, they'd play against club teams and beat them, like easily, like A-grade teams.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Yeah, fit guys and they train and shit. So yeah,
they're training all day, every day, even more than the pros because they still got to rock up to work from 7:30 to 4 every day. But they just didn't. If you play cricket, you're just in the nets every day for that 8 hours, 9 hours a day, every fucking day. And you have we'll have the AFL team has the Brisbane Lions coach come out and train them, and they'll do and then the Brisbane Lions will come out and play the Army side and shit like that all the time.
Do they get a pay bonus? How's their pay compared to a regular soldier?
They're getting paid the same as a regular soldier, but they're traveling all around the world for free. So they're traveling to South Africa just to place. Yeah, exactly. In business class, mate. When they get there, they hotels and food, all that shit's free. They don't pay for nothing.
Wow.
So you're playing sport at the highest level while saving your money, or saving your check because the Army's paying for whatever you're doing.
What?
So yeah, it's a pretty good gig, but it wasn't my cup of tea. Because I got really good at touch footy, I could have represented the Army in touch footy, but then it takes you away from soldiering.
Sorry.
What do you mean by study?
Like do a bachelor's degree or some shit? Or what sort of certificates can you get?
No, well, we got no.
Qualifications?
That's different again. If you want to go to uni or something, and it can benefit the army. So just say I'm a soldier. I'm soldiering along, and then I'm like, fuck, I want to get a bachelor's degree in, or a degree in engineering, or a degree in communications, or fucking information technology. Well, then you can go, oh, this will help the army. So they'll let you go to school full time. So you don't have to go to the army anymore. You go to the uni on full pay, and they'll even pay for the college degree. Yeah, but then you come back, though, you got to sign with the army for 4 more years now. You know what I mean? Because they paid for that. But, you know, but it's still a good deal. It's still a good deal because now you've got experience on that degree. You know what I mean?
The area that you fucking went to. That's a good way to guarantee a job. Fuck.
You know, when you leave.
Man.
So they have all little things like that through the army. Like you can learn, if you want to learn language, you can stop soldering and you go down to Melbourne to the School of Languages, and you just learn a language for a whole year. You go down there, so 7:30 to 4 every day. You just learn. You're just balls deep in that language you decide to learn, and then last 6 weeks of the course, you fly to the capital city of that fucking language you're learning, and you interact with the locals, and you go and live in an Airbnb.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's all on the army, and then you come back to your unit. And now you can speak a language, so you can be an interpreter or whatever. Especially if you want to go down and learn Arabic, or something that's hot, Indonesian, Arabic, Mandarin, stuff like that. They'll take you straight away, and then you're just a civilian going to the School of Languages for a year, mate. Learn that language, you just balls deep in it for a year.
That's crazy.
And then you come back and and you can go and do that a couple of times. Like I was going to go down there, but I just want to take a year out from soldering because I would have missed an Afghan trip. But I nearly was going to go down there and learn language. But
what about field combat? Is there any bonus on there monetary wise?
What do you mean field combat? What do you mean by that? In like what, in training or in war or? There you go. You there, Fair? Oh, I lost him. Oh, you're muted, mate. I can see your microphone's muted. If you can hear me. Something might have happened, mate. If you can hear me, mate. Oh, there you go. I got you back. I can hear
you for before. Could you hear my question? You must.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't hear your answer at all.
Oh, say the question again, just in case.
Like, do you get any monetary benefit for a field soldier, field combat? In a way?
Yeah, and I said
for completing.
Yeah, well, not like that. It's for your living conditions, so and danger. So the more danger you're in, you get a danger pay, and then you get $25 or $30 a day tier one, which is a hard living allowance, like shitting in holes, fucking living on ration packs.
10 years ago.
You get an extra.
Okay.
Right, so you get an extra $30 a day for that, and then you get
a day.
A day. Yep. And then you get, like, if you're in a war zone, you get danger pay. I don't remember how much that was a day. I think it was about $250 a day, maybe $300 a day, something like that. I can't remember. It was a chunk amount. And then if you were married or you could prove your de facto, you get separation allowance, which is fucking stupid. It was only $6 a day. And then you had your tax. Yeah, and then you had tax-free money. So because you're not in Australia and we're in a war zone, we get our money tax-free, so we don't have to pay tax on anything we earn. Yeah, so you earn, and so then it doubled up too because you've been in a war zone for say 7, 8, 9 months, and then you come back to Australia. You haven't been paying tax. To them, you've been out of you haven't been working for 9 months of the year. So you get and you've still been getting for the 4 months that they've got you registered. They've been taxing you at the 12 months, so you get all your tax back for that whole 9-month period as well. Because to them, you didn't earn because it's tax free.
Yeah.
So you get this fucking huge return as well, and all the holiday. Yeah, what?
Did you say you get the defense salary and then you also get a tax return?
Massive one.
Wow. Well, that's one way
Yeah.
that they're looking after the veterans. That's good.
No, that's while you're in. Yeah, that's while you're in. Hey, Leggy.
What's going on, fellas?
Hey, mate.
Sometimes they say that they're not good.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, when you go overseas, you get all that. But if you're in a training zone and you're training like combat missions, then you don't get the danger pay, obviously. But you get everything else. So you still get the preparation allowance. You still get the tier 1. You still get, huh? Oh, you're right.
You guys don't get, if you got, like for us, if we have a set of orders and at any point in them orders you like fly over and wind up wandering into any hazardous territories or combat zones, you get the hazard pay. For the whole orders. Does that work for you guys? Like, say you got like a 6-month order to be in, but at some point you got to go through a hostile zone. Do you get paid all 6 months for a hostile pay because of that?
No, not at all.
My understanding is, from what I remember, is we do get paid for it. So.
Okay. No, we get a danger pay once you get it. Just say once you're classed in the war zone. So for us, it was Afghan or Iraq. Once you were in Afghan, you were on a danger pay, and it didn't matter whether you fucking were getting shot at or whether you were fucking sitting in Kandahar, fucking feeding your face at the Broadwalk. You got the same pay. You got the same pay. So there's just that line drawn. It didn't matter. But once you left Afghan or Iraq and you were back to our staging areas back in Dubai or wherever, back in Kuwait or Qatar, then you went back down to a lower rate again.
I had orders to go to Kyrgyzstan, and just before, about a month out before we got ready to go, they canceled them because there was a fucking couple soldiers. I can't remember what branch it was, but they had been outside and they got kidnapped and fucking tortured and all that shit. So they canceled any more soldiers coming over till they took care of that. Get that scenario calmed the fuck down.
Right. Hey, I just want to say good night, Woodsy. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging. Catch you, LHLR, lad. What's the kebab shops like in Afghan? Hey? Another couple?
It'd be people's houses, wouldn't it? That'd be better. Or maybe they've got shops and markets.
Yeah, I had Is the remote down here? What remote? No. I don't know. Sorry. What was the fucking question? Oh, the kebab. No, I ate, yeah, I had like, I don't know if they call them kebabs. I can't remember what the fuck they call them, but it's like a pita bread with lamb in it or beef. But no, I try not to eat too much of that shit unless I had to. You find it? You find it? No?
Yeah, I watched some of them videos of like Korea and Taiwan and shit of them street cook vendor shit. Like some of it looks fucking fantastic, but I go, there's not a chance in hell I'd ever eat there.
Put that up again, Jules.
Look at that.
Put that up again, bro.
We got some fucking pretty colas being trimmed up. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's good green right there.
It's this like old school strain called ABC. Is it called Australian Bastard Cannabis? Is that what it's called?
Banksia Kush.
Yeah, it's an old school.
So,
oh shit! Fucking Astro's down there.
Justice.
Yeah, I've been fucking backstage, man, for like 5 whole fucking minutes.
Fuck, sorry, cunt. There's two levels I didn't see. I just saw it then. Fuck, my bad,
All good, brother. All good, brother. LHLR.
LHLR, bro.
Hello to the motherfucking LR.
How's your night?
Look at this cunt fucking hanging up trees, boy. Trees. I'm pissing it, bro. Fucking pissing down rain here. Our machine's still fucking completely fucked. We got
Where
about
are
3
ya?
cups. Fucking Amberley.
Oh, fuck! I thought you'd finished that because of the rain. I thought you were back in Adelaide.
Boston's back in Adelaide. I'm still fucking Amberley trying to get this job finished. It's pissing down with rain at the moment, and fucking just watched the work safety officer fucking move out my way so I could get my truck through, and the cunt got himself bogged in the mud, eh?
Oh, fuck. No, hey.
Sucks, yeah. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring the wet leather jacket. He's in a fucking little Ford Courier fucking ute, bro, with like light truck tires on it. Yeah, probably not good for him. But yeah, anyway, fucking I just called through to say fucking appreciate what you did, mate. Fucking watched the shorts, watched the fucking photo, looked at the photos.
Oh yeah, giddy up. I finally got all that sorted, yeah. Yeah, sweet. No, thanks, mate.
We'll have to definitely do another fucking. We'll definitely have to do another one of those fucking streams again.
Yeah, well, the boys were talking about it. We're thinking about doing it Anzac night because we're going to because if we do it towards the end of the month, because the money gets released on the 30th of the month. So, and Anzac Day is the 25th. So, if we do it on the 25th, the money will be released on the 30th, and then I can sort it out at the end of that week. So, yeah, we're going to do one on Anzac night, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, so that'll be mad.
All right. Well, anyway, brother, I've got to jump down and cut it short. I've got to get this fucking shit pumped out and fucking get back to getting our machine on a fucking tilt tray and back to the fucking workshop.
Righto, brother.
So,
fucking try to stay
big
dry,
love.
cunt.
LHLR.
Big love, mate. LHLR, bro.
Peace.
Peace, mate. Yeah. Hang on a sec, lads. Can you just hold it fort for a sec?
Yeah, we got it.
Do something real quick.
Now, how long that strain there you trimming? Is that was them like auto flowering seeds or were them real seeds?
Yeah, real seeds, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been growing that for like 8 months, something like that.
It looks good. Look.
Yeah.
Were your plants tall or were they bushy?
One was sort of trying to stand up nice and tall, but because it's crossed with ABC, which is a hemp line, small, but the Banksia Thai Kush managed to get it up to supposedly 28% THC. So big buds and ABC leaves, and that's what the weed leaves and the ABC look like.
I'm smoking what they call V6 haze, and it's supposed to have 27.8%. So I assume it's probably about 20. If it says 27.8, it's probably 21 to 24, to be honest with you.
Okay.
So that's my feeling on it.
Is it Delta?
Because obviously they're gonna take
rosin, resin?
What's that?
Is it Delta 8 or is it rosin?
No, it's real pot. Like it's legit pot. It's not the Delta 8 shit.
Yeah, good. Cool.
Yeah, because they had some shit there and I was looking at it. I go, that's not even real THC. And the guy's like, what? He goes, that's bullshit. He goes, I shouldn't have anything that's Delta 8. I'm looking, I go, that sure the fuck is. Not even gonna lie, fucking come back in the next day, all that shit was taken out and put in the fucking discount bin. He goes, fuck that shit, man. He won't sell that shit. So, pretty good. I bought a gram of dabs one time. Got home, fucking opened up the fucking box and the container it was in. Not a fucking bit of dabs in there. Like this fucking glass puck, you can tell it never had a fucking thing in it. It's like somehow they somehow boxed up and sealed a fucking empty jar somehow. So I call him up and I go, look, I'm a loyal fucking customer. You guys know me. I go, if I'm lying, I'm dying. I go, this fucking jar was empty. And they go, you know, it's funny. Somebody else called and said the same exact thing. I go, yeah. So they went through and what they had, I'd say at least 10% of what they had was empty. And the funny thing is, it was called Hollow Bone. That was the name of the fucking dab, was Hollow Bone. I go, yeah, they were fucking hollow, all right. Not a fucking thing in it.
What are you talking about?
Oh, I was telling him how we bought a gram of dabs one time and the fucking jar was empty at the top shop. And then they said, when I called them, they said someone else had called and said it. And then they went through and looked, and fucking about 10% of what they had for inventory, and the strain was called Hollow Bones, right? About 10% of what they had of the Hollow Bone strain was fucking, the jars were empty. I go, somebody was playing a fucking joke is what they were doing.
Fucking they were. Hollow Bones.
Hollow Bone, Hollow Jar.
How's the weather there, Leggy? Is it warming up there a bit or what kind?
Well, it warms up one day, then we go back into cold, rainy, snowy days, then back to 50-degree days. So, you can't make up its mind. Typical Maine weather. Typical Maine weather.
I can feel the change here, mate. It's starting to get like I've had 4 days of rain. Haven't seen the sun for fucking 4 days. It's pissing down now. I can hear it hitting the roof now.
Well, you guys are what? Going into your winter month now, right?
Yeah, I can feel the change. It's starting to get cool, mate. No, not down South Australia, where Jules is.
Yeah, it's getting colder down this way. But it's not like winter.
Yeah, no.
We got autumn coming up. Still get mid-30s.
Yeah,
we're a month into autumn.
Yeah. Are we?
Well, nearly. Nearly. Well, it's the 26th, isn't it, today? What's the date today? 26th or 27th?
Yeah. Oh. When does summer end?
Yeah.
February. End of February.
Yeah, end of February, bro. Yeah.
It's so weird for you guys to say summer ends February. Me, I'm like end of August, beginning of
bro, I
September.
only just learned that too. It's weird for me hearing it.
Yeah. No. People that come from Europe and America have Christmas in Australia, Leggy. They all spit out that we're in the beach, mate, on Christmas Day because it's so fucking hot, you know. And they all miss the cold. They miss the like rugging up and the nice the alcoholic drinks that you have on Christmas Day, like the whiskeys or the the eggnog, the alcoholic eggnog they have. Whereas on Australia Day, cunts are in their fucking in their shorts, mate, drinking freezing cold beer. And they just spin a lot of people spin out about that.
It's crazy how fucking sparsely populated fucking Australia is. Like, it's crazy.
No, it's
kind of like
Canada.
Like Canada has fucking vast areas of fucking just nothing. Like I never seen what Vancouver looked like, right? Never really. Like I knew Vancouver existed, but I never seen what it looked like. So when WWE was there a couple months ago or whatever, and they did that fucking aerial shot of the fucking city, I'm like, holy fuck! I go, it's legit a city in the middle of the fucking forest. Because it was like literally trees all around the city, and then dead center it was a cluster of fucking like giant buildings. I'm like, okay, interesting.
What are you gonna say, Jules?
You haven't been that many times to Vancouver?
You've been to Vancouver?
No, you.
No, I've never been there. So as you're saying, I've never been there, never seen what it looked like until WWE was there. And they
You got the MotoGP in Austin, Texas, I believe, this weekend.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Austin, Texas. I like Texas. Texas was a nice place.
Yeah, it looks like a cool place. No taxes, no income tax. Good gun
I
laws.
can't remember that shit, but because I was in the service, so I paid taxes to my home and record, so I paid all my state taxes to the state of Maine. Like a retard, I should have done like a lot of people and done fucking Florida.
I only learned about no taxes, income tax in Texas because when Joe Rogan got that $100 million deal with Spotify, he fucked off to Austin, Texas. Part of the reason was there's no income tax there. And California was going to take a shitload of it.
Oh, yeah. California is fucking ridiculous.
You find the other, what's your mate? What's your mate you
What do y'all think about them saying that the fucking pyramids fucking go down fucking?
Yeah, isn't that some cool shit?
Like,
that's fucking crazy. I reckon there's going to be a civilization that built the pyramids over 30,000 years ago.
But yet, they come out with it. But the main guy there, the head archaeologist dude there.
Oh, he's crooked as fuck, that cunt in Egypt. The head archaeologist.
He's saying that it's false. He goes, no, it's not true.
Yeah,
and
he's
yet you got
crooked
all
as
these
fuck,
other
that cunt.
scientists that's using proven technology that proved it, and they're like, nope.
Some sort of lidar from satellites they use. And that just bounces through radars down through the Earth's crust, and it just, if there's a gap, you know, the waves come back when they reflect back from the crust. They come back different. If it's solid, it comes back a certain wavelength, and if there's a gap or whatever, so it can sort of do a 3D picture. You know, as deep as you can penetrate the lidar.
Look, I
I'm
never
pretty sure
really.
it's illegal to actually fucking scan 3 meters below the surface around the pyramids unless you have a permit by the government.
Or see, with that Egyptian cunt that Leggy's talking about, he's crooked as fuck. What they reckon archaeology community reckons, because he's banning archaeologists to come in and do work there, and the science community from all fame, you know, like a prestigious university.
Because it's all about this.
Well, they reckon he might be doing grave robbing, so he might have been finding shit and selling the fucking artifacts. And if the architects come in, they'll be able to, you know. So that's some sort of conspiracy theory about that crooked cunt, which I would find to believe because none of them are fucking straight there, bro.
Well, it's like,
you know what I mean?
some
Like,
of this shit, right? If they say all these tombs were robbed, like I could see like gold and shit being melted down and turned into other things. But like certain other things, like vases or the little fucking shrines or the little tiki men, you know what I'm talking about? The little shrines, right? They still must exist somewheres out there, you know? And
fucking crooked billionaires, mate.
I'm gonna go get a drink, bro.
I mean, I just feel like the desert. I mean, I never really understood how the sands move in and all that, how they could build up over time until I went to the desert of Maine, right? So down in Freeport, Maine, they have what's called the desert of Maine. So it used to be a goat farm a long time ago. Well, the guy wound up having so many goats that they just destroyed the fucking field. The field, right? They ate so much grass and shit that they turned it into nothing. So with all the winds and shit, somehow it turned into a desert pretty much. So there's birch trees there, right? What's birch trees? Birch trees grow maybe 100 feet, not even 100 feet, like 40 feet or whatever, right? Birch trees. And only live X amount of years. There's these birch trees that has been there as long as the farm's been there, and the sand just keeps building up and building up and building up on these trees, so they just keep growing, you know, because they grow new roots. The top, kind of like a pot plant, you know, you pitch the top and it just grows. Same idea with the tree. You're growing in, covering the branches. The branches are fucking turning into roots, so therefore the tree continues to grow up and gives new life to it. There's a house there. There's a house that's covered in the sand. There's a meter on it. When we were there, it was under 25 feet of sand and dirt.
Fucking hell.
Once upon a time, that used to be level.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that,
And how long did that take?
that was
How long do you reckon
probably
that takes?
150, 200 years.
See, that's fucking cool.
You know what
To
I
do that.
mean? So you
Yeah,
think
so you
about
put a
that.
big period of time. Yeah, you put a big period of time in there. Wow. You know, well, they reckon when the pyramids, I mean, even, I don't know about now with this new, found data, but the old, remember how we used to go on about 5,000 years old or roughly? It used to be tropical there, The Sahara Desert, I believe, was tropical. So with that dying off and then the Sahara turning into that, fuck knows what else is buried out there, man.
Well, I mean, you just think about all the shit that's hidden in the
hang on.
fucking Amazon.
Hey, hang on, Leggy. G'day, Mark Zuckerturd. How are you, brother? G'day, mate. Good to see you, bro. Sorry, Leggy. Yeah, no.
No, everything hidden in the fucking Amazon and fucking South America.
Yeah, it's crazy what they're finding with the LiDAR there, eh? Because that's even easier shit because they've got radars that can penetrate the forestry or the scrub and just see what's on actual Earth's surface.
I mean, let's be real. The Sphinx was only fucking the head. Only when they found it and dug it out, only the head was sticking the fuck out. Like nobody realized what the fuck it was until, you know what I mean?
Right.
I believe even the pyramids, at least one or two of the pyramids, they were only like half out. They weren't fully out of the sand.
Right.
So you think about that. The way, I mean, you're there in Australia, so you must see sandstorms. You know what I mean?
Right.
And the way they shift. So I relate it to snow and snow drifts. You must have sand drifts the same way, sand dunes. Fucking just get massive and massive and massive, or smaller and smaller and smaller, depending on the winds.
In the center of Australia, more so. On the coast, we don't experience, sandstorms or dust storms so much because it's very it's tropical all the way down to where Brisbane is in Queensland, and then it's sort of a dry, sort of normal dry summer with a wet winter. But once you get over the Great Dividing Range, which runs the whole east coast of Australia, it runs from where Melbourne is, very down south. Roughly where Melbourne is, like.
Yeah, well, I kind of do, yeah.
Well, at the very bottom on the right-hand side. So the right-hand side at the very bottom of Australia is Melbourne, and then the Great Dividing Range sort of goes up all the way to the tip of Queensland, to the very tip. And then that Great Dividing Range is about 50 k's to 100 k's in from the coast. So the rain will come in and soak the coastline all the way to that range. Then anything west of that range is desert, bro, and that's where the outback sort of officially starts. And once you get out there, that's where the dust storms are, and what you're talking about, all the desert drifts and the sand drifts, and it's pretty fucking crazy out there.
So tell me, do you how's the driving regulations over there? Like, do you need a separate license for everything you drive over there?
Oh my god, give me back, give me back.
Yeah.
Even a stick. So if you want to drive stick or an automatic, you need a stick license.
Oh, see, that's different. That's different. See, what I meant, like here, you need obviously you need a driver's license to drive a regular car.
Right.
And then you need a motorcycle endorsement to ride a motorcycle. Or
not an endorsement, you need another separate license.
Well, no, it's just one license, and then they just put all your endorsements on the back of it, like what you're.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So like it's a different license, but they just do it all in one ID card and just shows. So like we have class C, B, and A, and then motorcycle. Well, you have your A, which is your regular tractor trailer and trailer. And I think a B is just driving like a truck bobtail, or like a wrecker or something like that.
Right. Yeah. Well, we break it down into car, medium rigid, heavy rigid. So a medium rigid is like dual, like a double axle truck, like almost like the big U-Haul trucks, but with a second axle on the back. That's what our medium rigid is. And then,
so if I came to Australia, would I have to get a special permit to drive over there, or would my U.S. license constitute valid?
I have no idea when it comes to that law, bro. I have no idea with that.
I'm just curious on that. If anybody in the chat from you Australian fucks know, let me know, please.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know whether you need to get an international license or whether we just credit it. I mean, if you're here on a holiday, your US license is going to fly for sure. If you're over here on a 2-week holiday, you'll be fine. You'll be able to rent a car and do all that. But if you're coming here, I think like for a length of time, say 6 months or more or something like that, you'd have to probably do some sort of conversion or. So we're pretty strict. We're pretty fucking strict, ass.
No, you have to apply for an international license, and then you get one of them, so they know that you're from a different place too.
Yeah,
see, that's what I was curious about, because like Canada, Canada, US, you don't need nothing. You just drive back and forth. I think Mexico's same way, just back and forth.
Right.
But
no, I know for Australians, we need to have an international license when we come to America. I mean, like, again, if we're just there for 2 weeks, we can get away with just driving around the Aussie license. But if you're there for a length of time, I'm pretty sure in America even, depends on the state, but I know most states you've got to have an international license of some sort. They won't recognise it after, a holiday amount of time.
I remember when I was in the Air Force, I had to get my license to drive on the flight line, right, on the fucking taxiway and out, pretty much out on the airfield, right. So we had to do the fucking tactical driving with the fucking chem suits on.
Right.
My sergeant that was in charge of me doing my training, this cocksucker waited till the hottest day of the year to fucking do it. Full chem gear, fucking 95 degrees outside, sunny. Fucking, can't have the AC on because you have to have all the vents shut off in the vehicle. Windows rolled up because it's a chem attack,
Yeah.
I'm like, you motherfucker. He goes, I wanted you to get, it isn't always going to be ideal conditions. And he goes, this is the most unideal condition you could have, it being as hot as it is.
Right.
He goes, just imagine if shit hit the fan and we were overseas in fucking Iraq or somewhere. He goes, where it's like 125.
Yep. I remember doing that shit, man. Top 3, we used to call it, full gas gear, full chemical gear, top 3. And these had the charcoal liners, bro, and you'd come out of it all fucking with charcoal dust, and because you've been sweating in it, you have black juices all over you, where your sweat's been mixing with the charcoal. Did you have charcoal liners in yours?
In the suit? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. There's some type of charcoal somewhere.
Yeah. It was fun.
I know, like, the canister has charcoal in it. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
I can't really remember because the only time I ever put the chem suit on was for when we did the driving. I never actually wore it any other time. You know what I mean? Never had to. So.
I wore mine in Qatar. We practiced when we were doing the invasion in Iraq in 2003. We were going to go in full fucking chem gear because the weapons of mass destruction were still iffy at that point in time. We had special forces groups on the ground, not discovering much. So we're in Qatar, we're in the staging area. We were fucking working like I had to work for a whole week in top fucking full chem gear in Qatar in the summer.
I'm surprised Australia gets involved in shit like that. I mean, I'm surprised you guys just don't keep to yourself. You guys are out there in the middle of the ocean, no land.
We would. We would if we could, but we can't look after ourselves. So we need to make deals with people. And we've been loyal to America since, the 1890s, since the Boer War. We've been there step by step, even Korea. We were there in Korea, we were there in Vietnam, we were there in Somalia, we were there every step of the way. So
I imagine though you guys must have a base on each coast, right, of Australia. There must be some type of military installation, probably Navy or joint.
Our tier 1 operators, like our best of the best, so our equivalent of Delta Force is in Perth on the west coast with a massive Navy base there. But all of our fighting battalions and all of the main push is on the East Coast, scattered from like the tip of Australia all the way down that Great Dividing Range I'm talking about. So like in Darwin, the very north, we've got like 2 or 3 fighting battalions up there. We've got 6,000 Marines posted there.
So
It's
how
a
many
massive naval
bases
base.
do you guys have in Australia?
Fucking heaps, man. We got 2 in Tassie, 2 in Victoria. I couldn't even count them.
So I mean, so you guys do have enough bases around the country to have like surveillance and awareness of what's coming around from all angles, correct?
Sort of, but they're mostly training establishments, Leggy. So they're mostly places where, you know, once you leave recruiting, when you're going to go and do your MO, I think you guys call it your MOE, or you're going to go and do your real job and you go to those training.
Yeah.
It's all mainly training establishments, all the different bases. Most of the bases couldn't defend themselves if they were overrun because there's no weapons. All our weapons are locked up in armories. No one's carrying weapons or rounds. Our rounds are in a completely different place run by a civilian private company. Like, when it comes to, like, self-defense, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. If they invaded all at once, like if we had a proper China decide to attack Australia, we'd be fucked. Absolutely fucked, mate. We'd have to turn to guerrilla warfare.
I mean,
warfare tactics.
I think each unit had like an armory in it. Per se, had like a vault. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Because obviously they say, you know, you do your job, but ultimately, no matter what, everybody's required, if needed, to pick up a gun.
Right.
So,
whereas
like,
because of our gun laws, even if you dropped off, like even if you tried to arm the civilian population, no one knows how to shoot. Our guns got taken off us in 1996, so it's not normal for an Aussie to grow up and even touch a gun. Like you could, you could have 10 Aussies on the panel right now, and like 8 of them have never probably shot a weapon.
Here, like to hunt, you're technically. You're supposed to have your hunter safety course. Well, for me, I hunted when I was a kid, like with my dad and shit. And then I went into the Air Force and shit. And I had all that weapons training in basic and tech school and shit. So I come back and the woman's like, well, do you have your number for your hunter safety course? I was like, no. I did this. And so she looked, and I don't know what the fuck she did, but she put it in the computer. She gave me my hunting license. But if I try to do it online, I can't do it online because I have to put it in the hunter safety. You know what I mean? But I can go to the town hall and just go get my license, or Walmart or whatever. It makes no sense.
Right.
Some other technology that's been used to
Hey, Straight Jacket, what do they call me? Chopper fucking Red Cross Reed? Hey. Yeah, no, yeah, mate, it's really from. So we've always, whatever the US said, we've just said, if they said jump, we've gone how high because we need them for our defense. So that's why we're involved in shit like in the Middle East where it's got nothing to fucking do with us or Europe. Absolutely nothing. And then here we are, like, what are we doing in Iraq when we should be looking after our local countries? Because all we're surrounded by developing countries. We're surrounded by Indonesia, Papua New Guinea, Fiji, Tonga. You know, New Zealand's a first world country, but it's tiny, 4 million population for the whole of New Zealand. So, and there's a lot going on in our backyard that we need to look at as the big brother because we're the westernized with the fucking, you know, with the civilized army and what's so we should be looking after our backyard, but we don't. We're preoccupied doing whatever the fucking US wants us to do because we can't leave them and stand on our own 2 feet because if the US say, fuck yeah, we're done. As soon as the US said, fuck, we can't be there for us, Indonesia, India, and China will just come straight over and take us out.
Do you think so? I mean, look at Ted. I mean, yeah, never mind. What I was going to say was a bad example, so never mind. I'm not even going to. You're right. You are right. You're right. I can't even come up with a good example to try to rebut it. You're right. You are right.
We've only got 56,000 people in our Army, Air Force, and Navy combined. Our whole defense force is 56,000, mate. You know, like, and look how big Australia is. How do we defend that with that many professionals? So, and then you arm the population, and no one knows how to use a fucking gun because of our gun laws are so strict. So you give them a gun, you're not going to know what to fucking do with it. They won't even know how to rack it.
Oh my God, I'll never forget it. Talk about that, right? So I'm in basic training, right? And there's a guy named Chadwick Barnes. So, Mr. Barnes, if you're listening, if you're out there somewheres, this motherfucker, I'm pretty sure, missed every fucking shot in basic training, right? Missed every fucking shot in the qualifying. He had to go back. He had to go back to try to requalify.
You have these scoop marks. It's like they scooped away at the granite.
And
Tell you that it's a pounding stone of dolerite about that big. And
he never shot a gun a day in his life before that. Ironic part is this motherfucker become a security force officer. Become a cop. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Technology that's been used to remove this granite at a rapid rate.
Now there was another buddy of mine. After he got out, I was talking to him one day on Facebook. I go, "What are you doing? How you been?" I go, "What are you doing now?" He goes, "I'm a cop." I haven't talked to him since.
I haven't talked to him since. I can't trust others.
It was just the way he said, "I'm a cop." I'm like, "Oh fuck."
Or you have these scoop marks. It's like they.
What are you doing, Jules? You're quiet down there, lad.
That'll tell you that it's this pounding stone of dolerite about that big, and they reckon it's.
I can't hear you, mate. I don't think you're muted either.
Yeah, I was muted. Fuck. Mate.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Fucking. I was chilling, mate. Made myself a hot chocolate, drank it. Now I'm gonna drink a beer, I reckon. Okay.
You got a couple of beers on you?
Yeah, I had a couple this afternoon already, but I have another one.
It is fucking Friday, cunt.
It's Friday.
Friday night, motherfucker.
What are you drinking, brother?
I've got a mixture. I've been drinking between coffee and Gatorade.
Nice.
Great Gatorade.
My chocolate milk and fucking beer combo.
Grape Gatorade in this one.
Ooh, nice. Fancy. What are you drinking, Leggy?
I got a cup of coffee in this hand. What's that? Iced caffeine. Some sort of iced coffee.
No, it's a sparkling ice, zero sugar with vitamins and antioxidants. I don't know. Some type of fucking water type deal.
I forgot that.
I don't know. It's the cheapest thing. It's cheaper than a fucking Sprite. And it tastes kind of like a Sprite, so.
If I took a caribou backstrap and I just.
Yeah, straight jacket Friday night, boys. Cheers. Cheers to you too, bro. Revolvers and pistols, Sarge. What's your preference? Oh, pistol, fucking oath, mate. Fucking oath, every day of the week. Purely, mate, mainly for the magazine capacity, but that's what I'm used to firing, so, you know. I carried a fucking 9mm Browning high power for fucking 20-something years.
No.
So I'm drinking my coffee too, boys. What type of coffee straight? It's fucking piss.
That's not coming through, is it?
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, bro. It doesn't pick it up on Discord. My bad.
Yeah, the echo or the background cancellation is not as good as fucking Discord, man.
Wait, you know who made Discord? We went, I don't know if you were with me, bro, but we done it the other day. Me and Monty went through it and found out.
Found out what?
We know who made Discord, bro. It's a product of the Israeli state. Yeah, bro. They're
coming for you, cunt. They're coming for you, cunt.
Yeah, fuck. Maybe, hey, I gotta be careful. No, I don't. This is a thing. I'm not hateful towards them. It's just if if we come across one, I'd probably give that cunt to hiding. But that's just me. I don't know about anybody else. So most people preach love and all that stuff, and yeah. But
intolerance, mate.
Tolerance is subversion. That's what tolerance is.
No, it depends. You call yourself a Christian or what?
Yeah. I try to be. I adopt Christian values, but I can't sit here and say I'm a Christian.
Yeah,
not really.
tolerance is one of them.
But because I sit here and smoke bongs every day too, it's not very Christian. I don't get to decide the meaning of what Christianity is. I can adopt values from it and good morals and try and live a good life and be that way and hope in the end that God goes, you done it right, can't. It's all sweet. You know what I mean? Something along those lines. It's probably going to be a little bit more spectacular than that, I'm assuming. But yeah.
My internet, not great reception. Oh fuck! Have you been waiting backstage or something? There you go. No.
Is that going to be food? I forgot to feed myself.
Besides, you should get one of them bongs out of the laundry, one of the 5 bongs, and have a bong with me, bro.
So we gonna have a look see what's in there, real quick.
Yeah, fine. Let's do it. 100.
Yeah. All right, hang on.
Fuck yeah. Going on an adventure to get a billy. You should create a contraption where you have a PVC downpipe with 2 things like that. And then see. Oh, fuck. Bong's all the way over there. It's alright. Hey. God gave me long arms, cuz. Yeah. Oh, it's Mark Zuckerberg, Ramo, Fair Grey. Doing. JMO, have you seen Billy Carson? That is fucking Billy Carson, thoughts on his opinion and research, his research and opinion. Yeah, unfortunately, poor fella's suffering something called ontological shock. Now, I don't think all of his research is bunk because man's put a lot of hours into it, but I do think his views on Christianity, Christ, and fucking the Book of Barabbas and fucking the Mount Sinai Bible, which isn't even a fucking verified text. He's just, unfortunately he doesn't have it anymore. He got called out on some bullshit. Same with Terrence Howard, alcoholic. Alcoholic is always alcoholic. Junkie is always a junkie. What you think you can stop and then you're clean? Nah, once a junkie, always a junkie. Once alcoholic, always alcoholic. Remember that. I've heard that so many times, I almost sound exactly like him. Alcoholic is always alcoholic. Junkie is always a junkie. Where are you, Sarge? Did you find it?
Hey.
Good morning, fuckers.
Well, I packed them all away, but I found one. We got one.
Ooh, he's got the fucking Spud Lee. Gator Big. Fucking, what is that? Barbecue sauce. Oh, it's tomato.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Pretty good.
It's a tomato sauce bottle.
Oh, it's magic.
Yeah, it's called the Gator Big. Gator
Is
Big.
always the John. Alcoholic is always alcoholic.
Progress towards what it is.
I'm packing this game. Ruthless Cannon, how are you, mate?
Where you
Raymond's back. Hey?
Back on Monster. I'm going to buy you a cone piece and send it to your house. And you're going to have to fit that to one of your bongs.
Not going to happen. I'll fill it full of,
It'll be
I'll fill it full of DMT, Bart.
Yeah, true. I'll just send you like a fresh cone piece, brand new. Send it to you and you can fit it to any one of your bongs sort of thing. And then...
What's going on? What's going on?
Monster cone. What up, Ruthless Cannon? What are you doing, my bro?
Hey, you see it. Hey. Smoking. Well, you know what I'm smoking on? My roaches. Yeah. Not so funny, wise guy. I think I got a little bit. No. There we go. That boy.
Pyramids were never tombs, bro.
Oi, Ramo. That Billy Carson cunt was full of shit.
Yeah, you got called down.
Yeah. Ramo, if you look at a thing on YouTube, put in Billy Carson and Wes Huff. What's that?
Oh, there we go.
Wes Huff.
Yeah.
I was interested in debate.
I'll be right back, fam. I'll be right back. Be right back. Not prepared.
If your roaches still have half a gram and you have a few high BP. Because I first heard of Billy Carson when he was on Joe Rogan, and I was like, oh, fuck. This cunt's got some fucking shit. That's interesting.
No, you got Billy Carson's like, you got fucking him. Was Zachariah Sitchin, the lowest form of slave mind programming is ancient aliens. All that is absolute bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Look at this rock. This rock was found in the 1940s, about 300 kilometers from Roswell. And the interesting thing about this rock is shaped like a rectangle. Like, fucking holy cunt. People will sit there and just immerse themselves in it. But I don't know.
Yeah. Anyone sinking piss? Anyone drinking?
Hey, Justice, I gotta say congratulations on your stuff you posted with the Air Force and stuff. The
Mates for Mates. The Vets Association.
Yeah. I support that stuff, man. Congratulations. Thank you for supporting and being out there for the people.
Yeah, well, mate, that donation was made from all the subscribers. So, we did a live one night, and You know, a bunch of guys in the live, they all donated. It was like, ended up being about 25, 30 people donated, and we raised $1,000.
Wow, that's amazing. That makes me feel good that there's actually people out there doing stuff like that. You know?
Oh yeah, it warmed my heart, mate. It was amazing. I think you're muted again, Jules.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So no, it was my. So I was lucky because I was the one that got to deliver it on behalf of everybody. So yeah,
that's
it was a good
amazing.
feeling. Yeah, no, it was really good. K-Ray, only smoking tonight. No comment approved, don't speculating on shit I don't know. Oh, it's not speculating. There's not much I already know. They're just saying that there's these columns that go down 600 meters with coils around them, and then they're connected to some other structures that go like a K or two down.
All right. Let's hypothesize for a second, Sarge, and make some potential educated guesses.
I just got my balls packed up.
What could be at the bottom of these pylons, columns, or foundations, perhaps? Do you reckon maybe underneath all that, let's say there is those columns and whatnot, at the bottom of that, do you reckon there's a platform, maybe?
What do you mean a platform? What, like a train station platform?
Like a fully flat marble surface sort of situation.
Maybe. Like a base for them to build on.
Yeah, like maybe even think about
here we go. Raymo goes, here we go.
The pyramid could be like a full fucking, could be a doomsday bunker, bro.
Could be from an older civilization.
Yeah.
Because you see those coils, they do look like stairways that you see around an aircraft tower. You know the towers you see on the side of runways? And they have those coil stairways going around them? That's what it looked like to me, eh? But it could have been an energy catching device. So, I mean,
yeah,
I never believed that before.
The Nile
now,
used to run up right next to the fucking pyramids, and they say that there's quartz crystal deposits underneath the pyramids too. And once water passes underneath quartz, it actually electrically charges it. Quartz is supposed to be one of the most like fucking I don't know, highest conductive things in the universe or some shit. More conductive than gold, supposedly. But
no, Sunshine. A group of scientists have come out and said they've been using LiDAR and satellites, and they were just doing a scan on the pyramids. And they're not, reaching out and saying it's this or that. They're just saying the facts that they found columns that went down 600 meters underneath it with coils around them. They don't know what they're made out of. And then the 600 meter columns are built on like massive big square bases. And so that's just the facts, what they were used for or whatever. But they still need to check it by a second and third independent source too, just to make sure, because they're using LiDAR. So you need to get other people in that use that technology maybe, but it's hard to get past the Egyptian government.
What if let's say a fucking comet hit last time around, Sarge, and maybe that comet caused like a global catastrophe, like it hit multiple places sort of thing. We've got evidence of that shit, you know what I mean, with the crater impacts and stuff.
100%.
So what if the surface of the pyramids, that's why they're so heavily eroded, and maybe they're not weathered because of the materials they use. They cut to fucking pretty good precision, and they're old as shit. I wonder if like a comet or something went off, and the fire, the flame, whatever else, let's say fucking lava, it's not burning. Could be anything, bro. You know what I mean? Could be lava. Could have froze over and cleaned it all up, and then boom, that's the final product.
You fucking cunt didn't even tell me I was muted. I've been talking for 20 minutes.
I thought you were talking to someone else.
Yeah, so did I. Because you're looking that way. It looked like I thought you were talking to a passenger or something.
Well, I mean, I did that. That's why I muted originally, because I was talking to somebody, and then I just got going on a fuck. Yeah.
So you didn't remember you were muted.
Yeah.
Not our fault.
Well, I know it's not technically your. Never mind.
Passing the plane.
Yeah, I was just passing
Try to
the
put
buck.
it on us, the guilt trip us to make us feel bad.
Yeah. Well, somebody's gotta blame you, fucking Aussies. for
Well, hey, I know you probably didn't mean to, but that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, what's that one? That's nice.
Oh, you got a bowl.
Yeah, this is actually a good, like,
That's fucking
2.5, 3 pounds.
Thor's house, bro.
It's
Done a
old
B&E.
school. Old school thick.
Yeah,
Like a
fuck all
Snickers.
that. God damn fucking
It's a fat boy.
like a lava tube. Light generator, weapon, or communication systems. My thoughts. Don't we have evidence that one king took case stones off and she was flat 500 years ago? Fuck.
Yeah, I tried reading one of the creation stories by the Egyptian pharaohs. It's called The Instruction of Tahatep. It's an interesting one. It goes into the creation story, bro, and they've got their own version of it. Every time you read it, bro, it's the same fucking story, just slightly adjusted with different characters, different names, but the same story.
Yep.
But what you got in the Alistair Crowley, he fucked with that book. What was it? The Egyptian Book of the Dead, maybe? Or nah, the Book of...
I'm familiar with the author.
Book of Thoth, that's the one. So the Book of Thoth, bro, that goes into more mental side of how things were created in terms of shapes, how it all lined up and came together, numbers, and the way it explains it
per hour. What?
in that way is just fucking, it's wild. But,
An 85-foot long jet built for ocean giants.
That's crazy.
No. Driving massive and tankers across the seas. To sail more than 2 miles, it burns 26,400
What?
Equal to a small tanker's day.
Yay!
It also needs thousands of kilowatts of
I
electricity.
can't wait to visit there. 100% definitely on the bucket list.
Well, it's just a machine.
You want to know what's funny when you go there, Ramo, eventually? When you look at the Sphinx head, you know the Sphinx they have there? Not really proud of this, but it's fucking funny as fuck. But the World War I veterans of Australia and the World War I vets, they'd just been pulled out of Gallipoli Cove, where Anzac in 1915. And it was late 1915, and they were training soldiers there in Cairo, ready to go to France to the Western Front. And what they were doing with the 303s for target practice is they were just shooting the fuck out of the Sphinx's face. So half of that face is deformed from Australians shooting the 303s out of 1916 as a target practice. I've seen photos of them all lined up firing at it.
Oh, wow.
Like 500 soldiers, bro, like one at a time, and fucking blowing.
so were they African?
What do you mean?
On the Sphinx, what noses were they, bro? Were they African?
Fucking. Well, you can see it. You can go.
Well, I guess as long as fucking Egypt's in Africa, they're African, aren't they?
Well, Arab, more Arab, I reckon. Egypt,
yeah, Middle East almost.
Uh-huh.
It was all
You look at
connected.
Morocco.
Yeah.
It is. It's all connected.
You know how polluted the fucking Ganges is, bro?
Hey?
The holiest water or river in the fucking world, bro. The Ganges. Ganges. Would you drink a cup of water? Would you drink a cup of water out of the Ganges?
No
for a
fucking way, can't.
1 million Sarge, 2 million, 3
I'm not
million
driven by money,
mandarins.
can't.
3
I'm not
million
driven by money.
mandarins can't come on. Oi, mandarins.
You're not going to be around. You're not going to be around to spend the money, can't.
Bro, you
Yeah,
gotta trade those
Ganges.
mandarins for a good
Their
doctor.
bodies in there. They wash
And then
themselves.
you
They
have
shit
like
in
at least
there.
500,000 mandarins left over. 100%.
Look,
But they're not just any mandarins, Sarge. They're the best
They're
mandarins.
exact mask.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Nah.
You do it, wouldn't you? Cannon, Rufus, my bro.
What's
You
up?
do it. Just say yes, homie. Say yeah.
Nah, I'll agree to a disagree. I mean, I don't know what to say.
Nah, you do. I wouldn't put you in a bad position like that. Oh, just say
I wasn't
yeah,
even
homie.
paying attention. I was too high in the sky.
Just say you drink the water, bro. Say it.
No, you don't drink the water.
Fuck. Damn.
No, you don't drink the water, sir.
I'm really feeling my kneecap.
Hey, you don't eat the apple on the ground either.
I mean the Ganges, bro. Fuck.
Only the Ganges.
It's got tuberculosis floating in that cunt. It's got leprosy floating in that cunt.
Can you imagine the river monster that lives in there, bro?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Indian river monster, and it's just like a big amalgamated fucking body collection with multiple arms and legs and shit and fucking tentacles and stuff, and grabs people and passerbys out of canoes and that. And you know what they call it, bro? What would you call it if there was an Indian river monster in the Ganges?
I'd call it the I can't fuck.
Call it the Conjuring.
I'm trying not to be judgmental. I'm trying to be not judgmental and bring the people into it.
Come on, just do it anyway. What would you name this creature?
I'd call it the fucking the monster of. I don't fucking know, can't.
Fucking delayed. I think he's got it, bro. Fucking
the curry slinger. I'll call it the monster of the great arm. The monster of the great armpit.
Yeah. Oh, what about the riverbed curry fish, cunt? Nah, that don't work. Curry fish octopus, riverbed monster. Nah. This is getting fucking a little bit cold for me.
It's pretty fucking gross.
My bad is about to die, and I don't want to have to be cut off too short, so I'm gonna let my phone charge.
Holy shit, you were wide-eyed when you got here, man. Now you're like, yeah, gone.
The moment I saw this Applewood slap,
you like that?
Alright, you ain't got a nut. Come on, Sarge. Come up with one. You gotta have one. Could you imagine you're fucking sightseeing in a river? Not in the river. You don't want to be in a river in India. You're sightseeing along the river bank, and you just got your binoculars, seeing some cool birds and shit. And
it'd have to have something to do with Mankey. It'd be like the creature of Mank. You know what I mean? Because it'd just be so fucking. You know what I mean? Like it'd be
like
something
20 arms, 20 legs, bro. It's like a big fucking
throw
ball.
Sprinkle a few diseases.
Canoes. Yeah,
you know, some shit and spruce and death.
Yeah, do you remember that fucking? Did you ever have like Animal Planet and that back in the day?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. You ever see like they put on every now and again like lost tapes and shit?
Lost tapes.
Yeah, bro. It's like a VHS found footage type fucking. I thought it was real as fuck, man. I didn't know. I didn't know any better, and it could have been, bro. It could have been. It was pretty well done, but no, it wasn't. Fucking. Yeah, it's just like strange found footage shit, man. They used to play on Animal Planet.
Yeah, right. That big catfish. Oh yeah, because Indians are always catfishing people. The big catfish.
Catfishing you online, fishing you in your emails, fishing you for your phone number and your password. Then when they ring you up and tell you your bank's been compromised, pretending to be Telstra, sending you text messages, pretending to be MyGov 2 days before your pay goes in.
Every time your phone rings and it's got like that O number before it, like it's a landline and it's got scam and it's red, and you just know if you answer it, it's going to have.
I answer my voice messages sometimes, all Chinese, bro. I stress, hang up halfway before the message ends because I think my phone's going to explode on the side of my head.
My straight jacket. Thank you. Come again. From Apu out of Simpsons.
But
I mean, it's what do you call it? The stereotypical thing, isn't it? Is Indians and fucking 7-Elevens.
Or Apu.
Yeah, well, that's why they've done it on The Simpsons, you know, because it's so stereotypical. Like, everything here where I live, they've taken over the pub, the chemist, all the servos. It's all Indians, mate.
Yeah, it's all Indians down here too. But get this, bro. Where I used to work, they've had 2 or 3 people coming under the same fucking name, Vipple, 3 of them, bro. It's a bit like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Vodafone straight jackets, Vodafail. Voda fucking fail. They're the shittiest fucking network ever.
No, I go through Vodafone. Pretty good, actually. I don't get any fucking.
Maybe they're good there, but fuck, bro. Really, everywhere. No one in the army is Vodafone. You go anywhere fucking outside of a capital city and it's Vodafail.
Yeah. Telstra's supposed to be one of the best, aren't they?
Oh, well, Telstra's got because they own everything. They own the network. They own the backbone. They own, city to city fiber links. They own everything, bro. So, because Optus, everybody just leases off Telstra. But Optus is the next biggest lease, you know what I mean? So they can sort of compete against Telstra, but really not because Telstra still owns the network. So they can,
Telstra's too big.
Too big, bro.
95% of the fucking towers, so like Optus and all them have to rent off them. They lease the towers.
They lease everything, mate. And so they can, if there's somewhere where it's hard to get like reception, Telstra will put their antenna in there and they'll make everybody buy Telstra and they'll just force themselves into local and rural areas. And Optus and Vodafone and that just can't compete. So they sort of got the monopoly, really. And the worst thing is, it used to be a government asset. It used to be owned by us, the taxpayers. And then they sold it in 1996, mate. They privatised it.
One of the lads actually reached out to me last year and he was telling me they're trying to fucking install a 5G tower on his property. And he sent me all the diagram, everything to it. They're offering him a big amount of money to lease his land for X amount of time. And they'll pay him for any damages to the land, all that shit. And they're going to build a big fuck off cell tower 5G. I said, look, man, I said, you're paranoid. I'm paranoid. I'm the worst person to ask about this sort of shit because I'm going to tell you, fuck no. I would not have that installed near your house, brother. No way. No way. I said, you want to move out within 6 months. I wouldn't do it. But for money's sake, you're chasing cash, which I don't think you really need. Yeah, fucking, I guess, for money. But, yeah, fuck living next to big fucking Wi-Fi antenna that just fries your brain all the time, steals your good ideas and your memories.
Yeah. That's all out of the infrastructure. I remember Telecom. Yeah, Telecom K-Ray, yeah. That was a government agency. And then it went Telstra. And that went fucked. I remember everybody buy Telstra stock. It's going to go off. It's going to go off. I was selling them for $4 a fucking stock back in 96. And I think they're still $4.05 now. They didn't even go off.
Right.
And then they just fucking privatized everything and then fucking charged it, charged us all an arm and a leg. When it was the government, it was way better. It was fucking, it was way better to use. But that's just me saying back in my day. The infant that has to look after the quickie mark. For a minute, he pulls out the shotgun.
What?
Oh, he's pretending to be a crackhead. Just can you turn it down a bit?
I can't hear it. I mean,
Paddo's put his short up and he's pretending to be an SJ or crack or something. Yeah. I'm smashed. Yeah. Do you smoke much, K-Ray, or do you drink more so during the week? Where's Kid Rock on? Who's Kid Rock? State you reckon? Is that RC? Is he calling Kid Rock?
Where's your bong, Sarge? Fuck, that's right. nah, I gotta fucking clear my bong, everyone. She's a bit young.
Yeah, it fluctuates. And then, but I'm fucking flying. So I'm fucking flying. Look at me, mate. No money here, chop. Bit early in the morning for Kung Fu, isn't it, Jimmy? Yeah. You should see. You should ask around the community, K-Ray. You might be able to get some good stuff a bit cheaper, mate. If it's expensive, especially in Sydney, you might know somebody there. I don't know that's watching, or in the Newcastle area or something. Hey, Royce Wallace, how are you, bro? Duck Blast Via. How are you, mate? How's Perth? Pissing down here. Been pissing down here for 3 days.
Shit, have I frozen or have you frozen? It's just me. Side is frozen. Fuck, so I dropped out for no reason. My bad. Fucking welcome to the show, cunts. Good to see you, Royce. Straight Jacket, Kay, Mick. Hope you's all good. All well, having a good night. No thanks, fair. I don't play for your team, bro. Nah, you're a good cat. Bong on, homie. Still pulled. Hey, Sarge. What's going on? Hey, what happened?
I just lost power.
You just lost power?
You lost power, mate.
Oh, fuck. I thought you were on battery. Your battery?
Well, you held the fort. I'm just going to go and start the generator and get power back to the house.
Yeah, mate, I got you. You were good.
We don't even know what happened, mate. You just went pitch black, but it's been raining for 3 days, so
Fuck.
maybe a tree's gone over the power lines or something somewhere.
Yeah, maybe.
Blowing
Maybe.
a gale, bro, and she just went completely.
Fucking hell.
Some candles. I'm going to go and get the car and go and start the generator.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. All right, mate. We'll keep me posted. I'll fucking hold things down here. Do your thing, but I'll take your time. Yeah, peace. What a funny cunt. Yeah, I thought it was me, but nah, Sarge has lost power. So it's like everything just went black. I was like, oh, no good. I don't know. You've probably heard a bit of that, maybe. But yeah, fuck. I guess it's just me and yous. And fucking Les, mate. Oh, shit. It's been a pretty cruisy day for the most part. Billy's. Ate some of these raspberry shortbreads. My nan made. Fucking spectacular. Absolutely fucking. Yeah, can't beat them. Can't beat them. But yeah. What's been happening, Jay, mate? I'm running out of weed. Look, I've almost polished through fucking 2 ounces, and it's not even Wednesday yet. So this jar was half full last Wednesday. Not the one gone. Wait. What day is it, bro? Yeah. Not this Wednesday. The one before. Got 2. And there's probably about maybe 8 or 10 grams. It's a lot less than that. There's probably about 5 to 7 grams left, if I had to guess. So I'm chewing through my green. But that's alright, because by the time I chew through this, I'll have more. And then stuff will be in jars. Start to cure it. So, yeah. Doing good. Doing good. It's almost April Fool's. Yeah, do you know why it's called April Fool's, bro? Because April used to be the start of the year, cuz. But they changed the date back in 1582. Lost a month from the calendar. Yeah. Roman calendar. Suppose we should have a bong. Got a eye test coming up on Tuesday. I don't know if peoples have had them done before, but if you haven't had your eyes checked, you should go get it done. Have a look at them, see how they're faring up. Yeah, because I got glasses and shit, but yeah, haven't had them looked at in 5 years, and fuck, the horrors. So I might just go get them looked at, see how they're doing. But yeah, might see me with a new set of specs soon. I've got to get like the ones that Sarge has with the orange, the fucking blue light filter. He's been rocking them from day one. I reckon. Essential. But yeah. Bong up, boys. Let's do it. Cheers, guys. Alright. We all good. Yeah, that's why I'm running out of weight. Oh, that's hectic shit. Alright. Where the fuck did I put that? I'm gonna annoy you with some fucking beats. If it lets me. I went to move my mouse to change the beat, but it's on here. All good. Ah, nice fucking tune. Fuck. No, I thought it was a fitting tune. Because, yeah, Sarge has electric skies. He's got no power. So I thought, yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's run that. Good tune. But, yeah, when I was a kid, I used to have, well, not me, but my parents, my mum and a partner at the time, used to have Xbox, original Xbox, and a 360 too. When that came out, you had MX Unleashed, and you can still get that game, by the way. I'll do a stream one time and I'll fucking run it. But that game is full of like a list of songs, and the playlist from that is like a collection of just absolute goodness, you know? Music that fucking gets you going. Good music. None of this sad shit, none of these fucking like shitty gangster rappers and all that these days. Nothing like that. It's fucking good music. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm staying away from alcohol. It's an anxiety trap for me. Bugger that. Yeah. Nothing wrong with enjoying a couple brews every now and then. So, yeah. I don't drink very often. I haven't got the stomach for it. I chose to drink other shit and that fucked my stomach out. So, yeah. But anyway. I might find another fucking tune, Pump a Billy. Because, yeah, it's awfully quiet. And I can rant, but I'll get lost in talking shit and stop making sense after about 5 minutes and forget what I'm saying. So, I'll find a beat. Rip a Billy with yous. If anyone has any suggestions that won't get Sarge's stream popped, something old, something.
Hey!
Everybody come. Well, it's too late. He's back.
Oh, what a mission.
Okay, so on it, Jenny.
Yeah, just had,
You get struck by lightning, fucking lightning post struck by fucking.
it was silent. There's been no lightning at all for 3 days. No thunder, nothing.
I feel like when everything just went black.
Hang on.
Get the phone.
Hang on, I think my YouTube's fucking. There's an echo.
Oh, is it? Oh no, that's me. Oh, no, I'll fix that.
Yeah, so I was running out in the rain, mate, over the shed and get the car and hook it up because the starter motor, not the starter, the generator's got my batteries flat, so I've got to jump it off to the car to start the Jenny up. Then I've got to hook the Jenny up to the house.
Is that better?
But I've got power, so.
Yeah, and I've got 192,000 fucking channels.
I've got quarter of a tank of fuel in the Jenny, so I don't know how long that's going to last. It's going to last probably 3-4 hours, 5 hours maybe.
Charge up your devices.
No, well, I was thinking in about 3 or 4 hours, if the power hasn't come on, I'm just going to have to shut down the stream and run to the server and get some fuel.
3 or 4 hours.
And then jump back up or whatever. Yeah.
Fucking know.
But it's got a good quarter tank in there, so it's a pretty big tank. So, and we've only got the internet light, house lights. We've turned all the big stuff off.
It's 11 o'clock already.
Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, yeah. Turned all the big stuff off. So I'll just turn the freezer back on, but everything else we're just running. Yeah,
make sure that food's all good. 100.
Yeah, woohoo! He's back. Yeah, made it. Fucking cold too out there. Muddy as fuck. Nearly went cut up in the mud. Nearly came in fucking full of mud, mate. And you know when you got a bit of concrete and there's like that little bit of mud on there, and I was in my pluggers, mate. I jumped in the concrete, and nearly went cunt up in the mud.
Fuck. That's
like
Granddad does the thing. He'll hose off all the backyard, like the fucking bricks and the concrete and shit. He'll hose it all off, but he'll hose the steps too. And the steps like leading up to the back door. I don't know if you've seen them when I've gone in and out. They're like it's vertical. It's like on a fucking 45-degree angle, and they're wood. So when he fucking soaks them, I'll slide sometimes. We're like, whoa, I can't be fucking holding a plate in the carpet. I'm like, can't. You know, do I save myself from the drop? and drop everything in the process, or do I try and like hold everything and save what I got going on and land on my ass, my back? I don't know.
You put some of that skateboard grip tape down.
Yeah, probably a good idea actually. Yeah, fucking.
You can buy them in Bunnings like in strips for steps just for that.
Yeah, I'm a dumb cunt, bro. I'll leave blocks of wood at the front of fucking out here at the front of the fence, bro. And I'll walk out at night and smash my fucking barefoot cunt, just boom, just kick it. Oh, whoa, fuck. Me toes. Me fucking toes, can't. Oh. Then I'll come good after like 5 seconds. Yeah. Come back in, I'll fucking, oh, fuck, my toes are purple and black. And you're like, you can't, fuck. Oh, fuck. But yeah, it's all good. So, but
Fairgrey, how can you tell when the power's back on when the generator is on? I've got a switch in the shed, and it's got on my switch. I've got mains and generator. So all I've got to do is just switch that switch down to mains, and then you'll see if the lights just pop straight back on. Then I know the mains is on. But you know, I've got neighbours close enough to me where I can see if their lights come on too, even though they're 500 meters away. Like that way, probably 400 meters, and that way, probably 150 meters.
How long does it usually take to restore power?
How long does it take? What
to restore power? Normally,
it's never been more than longer than. What's the longest you reckon it's been without power? 8 hours. Something pretty quick usually, eh?
Normally it's pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah. Not too long, bro.
Right.
It's
we went without
we did
power
have
for
one
like
that was
3
like
fucking
2
days at
once,
one
but-
point, but 3-4 days.
No, we're lucky. I mean, I think maybe because there's only like where we are, there's only one way the power goes. So if it goes down, there's only one thing to fix. There's not multiple directions. You know what I mean? Because I live so far in the bush, there's only like 3 main roads off the highway. So you know what I mean? There's like it's easy for them to go and once they fix that one thing, it sort of hooks the whole suburb up because there's only 3 ways for that power to come in. So yeah, I think that's why it's maybe a little bit easier. But and then if it goes off in the suburb itself, it's broken down. So where mum and dad live, they live 5 k's away. Their power might be off there, but it still might be here because they've got it broken down into different lots inside the suburb itself.
Can you just hover over that, see if you're charging?
Yeah, I am.
Yep.
Yeah, it is charging.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
We just begin.
Yeah, no, these are milliamps. This wouldn't hurt the generator. So I've got to turn everything off. So when I start the generator and click it over, it doesn't surge and fucking trip the Jenny.
Gotcha.
So I've got to bring everything on back like one at a time.
When I was on the Chook farm, Sarge, we used to have the old train engine. That was the backup generator for the farm, bro. It was a fucking train engine, bro. Huge things, man. Massive. We had to do, obviously, maintenance. We had to upkeep them and make sure they had the fuel that they needed. They hold 250 litres to 1,000 litres of fuel, man. They hold a lot of fucking fuel, bro. Yeah, bro. So what happens when the chicken sheds, 10 shed facility, we close to 500,000 chickens.
Whoa.
When that cunt goes out of power, all your lights, all your fans, all your cooling, all your fucking feeders, all your electrics, which is close to $100,000 every 3 months, mind you, in electricity to run that operation. Yeah, it's a lot of electricity. Plus, like the fucking your house and the manager's house too. But yeah. Anyway, like when the power would go out, bro, that generator automatically starts itself. Dun, 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 dun. And it's just the loudest fucking. It's right next to the office, so when it kicked in, boom, because every single shed alarms would just start going off. This lad, hang tight. I got you, Asher. Wait,
one love.
This one.
Yeah.
One love.
One love.
One love.
One love.
Hey, Jack, mate. I just lost power, cunt.
Hey, Jack.
You're ugly, you're shit. You're white.
Jack 420. Come to my show in Tasmania.
You're shit, you're white. Your shit.
You're white. Your
Yes.
shit. Damn it.
Yeah, fucking.
Uh,
I'm running on generator at the moment.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I was just sitting here with Jay, mate, and then my power, the house just went black. We've lost power out here. And I'm like, fuck. So I rang Jay, mate, and said, oh, you can't, I've lost power. Hang on to the stove for me. I don't know. I was down the back somewhere, can't floating away in the river.
Ah, no good.
I've got the Jenny going now, but I've only got a quarter of a tank of fuel, so that's about 5 hours. And I want to watch the MotoGP in the morning, so I'm going to have to go to the servo in the next 4 or 5 hours and get fuel. If I want to keep running the power to the house, hopefully. Fuck, what a dickhead. Look at that photo.
Don't wait for me, lad.
Wow.
You're not a grower. If you can't show me you grow, show you grow my shower.
You're not a grow, show, a no grow, show, a show grow, no a show grow.
Yeah.
Grow, show,
Fuck,
show,
man.
no show, grow, show. Jacko,
Fucking-
show, no, grow, show.
It's a bit rainy here, eh?
Dude, it won't fucking stop. It's still pissing down here.
Yeah, bro. Fucking crazy. Just to think we could have been out there working if my machine was working.
Banana's 3 hours north of me and it's pissing down up there too.
Fucking raining here, can't rain.
This is fucked. Not enough.
Yeah.
I've got solar hot water too, so I haven't had fucking hot water for 3 days. First world problems, but
Yeah, I just have to
You
come
know
back
why?
before I go to bed.
yeah, man. How was the Rocket League game?
Shit.
Shit.
You know why?
Because you're white.
You're white. That's why. Shit.
I had that cunt's photo on there too, but you know what? I fucking deleted it. I went through and deleted a heap of photos and then fucking forwarded a heap to my laptop because I thought we were going to go back to Adelaide and the fucking phone memory was full.
I'm just gonna say now, Jacko, if you buy the Jamaican skin for your car, bro, it just goes 5 times better for some reason. And I can't say the last part. Yeah, oh, back.
Anyway, big love, cunts.
All right, mate. Big love, brother. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
One love.
One love. So,
One love. So yeah.
We don't.
I'm taking on my wet clothes. Taking on my wet clothes off. And put them in the fucking washover machine, though.
Why are you putting wet clothes back in the washing machine, not in the dryer?
Because I've got wet socks that are fucking stinking like fuck. I'm not putting them back in my fucking clean dry.
Fair enough. Yeah.
It is fair enough. You know, if I was sitting here with no power, maybe.
Nice.
Oi. Yeah, I can't fucking wait for the next couple weeks, cunt. It's gonna be hectic, cunt. It's gonna be hectic.
What is that?
No.
I know, bro.
I can't say on the stream, but I know some secret information about some fucking some stuff, mate. Some fucking anyway. Yeah.
He's running a trend cycle.
Yeah.
Think the squirrel stuff.
Nah, not me, mate.
J-Mate's going to become the J-Mate
I'm
Anita.
running a fucking trend cycle to you. I look like I'm running the fucking Ozempic cycle, cunt. Get out of here. Fucking stop it. Fuck, mate. Oi, Ozempic. Wait, Ozempic. Use that in your bars.
Ozempic?
Yeah. Use it in your next track.
Oh, you're
somehow. Incorporate it.
Right.
You know what to do. There's heaps of things you can rhyme to that.
Ozempic? Is there? Is there really? Plenty of things I can rap to that, eh?
Figure it out, cunt. You're the rapper, bro.
I ain't no rapper.
I'm underground, bro. I'm not heard of. I'm not known, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm underground. I'm different.
My music's shit. I can't rap.
Nah,
shit.
it's only because you're like secretly white, but half white.
A little bit.
Halfway. Well, you step out of that light, bro. It's giving you up, can't fucking. Oh shit. Wrong on. I ain't got a bong pack. Fuck you. Hey, there he is. Now smile for the camera. Ah, shit. No good. But you gotta smile like this. Like this,
Nah.
cuz.
No, because then some kind of clip my teeth. Some kind of clip my teeth.
All fucking 26 of them, cunt. I don't know how many there is, but you're what?
I don't know either. But I'm feeling like I need to cook some food, but I am not going to defrost any food.
Buffalo soldier.
I think I might have to get some fucking takeaway again.
Hey.
King P. What are you eating takeaway for, cunt? Stop eating that fucking shit and go get some protein packs from Audi, like I told you. Right? They've got meal packs in there, bro. Broccoli, chicken, rice, all that stuff you need, all that goodness. Get all them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Jay, mate. You just give me a great idea. I'm not going to get takeaway.
Fucking oils and those dirty chickens from fucking KFC, mate. J mate didn't grow them chickens because they ain't grown with love.
It's in the big smoke. He can get good food delivered.
Nah, that's Audi rice, cuz that's no good for you. That's plastic from China.
Fucking Audi rice can.
Wait, what's it say on there? Does it say recycled plastic on that container? Why do you think it says that? It's talking about your food, cunt. They found out a way to biodegrade plastic and put it in our food. Waste management.
It says long fluffy rice. It doesn't say bits of fucking plastic.
Nah, it'll have a fucking circle triangle on their cunts, and it'll say made with recycled plastic. Trust me.
Nah.
Trust me. Yeah.
Nah. It says you can recycle. It doesn't say made from recycled plastics.
Alright, you're safe then, cuz you're safe. And what's the Chinese stuff say? Read out the Chinese written stuff.
There is no Chinese written stuff on it.
It's not real rice, bro. You can't get white rice, bro. You can't. How the fuck do you buy a white rice, bro? It's out in the wild. How they growing a white rice, bro? You tell me.
Made in New South Wales, can't fucking got to be legit.
Chlorine baths. So they clean out chickens too.
Nah, fuck you, Jay, mate. You can't.
Chlorine baths, bro. They have a machine that spins knives around to cut their throats, bro, and then they shock them in an electric bath to finish them off. And even then, that don't do them, bro. Sometimes it's fucked up.
Yeah, but not all rice comes from there. Rice comes from all over the world.
No, I'm talking about chicken. Yeah, you
chickens.
can't really inhumanely kill a rice, can you? Fucking.
Well, it's fucking plant cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The fucking vegan booty bit will fucking tell you can.
Who?
What's that, mate?
It's fucking vegan bit. Some vegan bitch sitting there saying fucking, I can't remember what fucking her channel's called. She's full fucking cooked.
What, Aussie?
Like, shout outs, you know, I don't care if you're a vegan. Yeah, I think she's some Aussie bird.
Yeah,
I don't care if you choose not to eat meat and fucking everything else. But you don't need to go and protest it. She was protesting to some farmers and that they're going, you rape your herds to fucking breed your animals. Like, no, I don't. My bull chooses its fucking heifer, and fucking look, it does what it does. I don't make them fucking do anything.
They're meeting a demand for a market that doesn't match her fucking beliefs. Maybe jog on and make some friends with some people that are peaceful in what she believes in, and Go practice that away from every other cunt that doesn't give a fuck, like the farmers who have guns and 30-foot pits are illegal that no one knows about that you could disappear into. Things like that.
It's Fairgroves, Sunrise, Basmati.
Basmati.
Good shit.
Fucking know.
Isn't basmati Indian rice? Anyway, so
Yeah.
it didn't fucking do with Asians.
Yeah, no.
Wait, where's that plastic container? Is there a triangle on it at all? Okay.
There we go. No, there's no fucking triangle.
Show me the triangle underneath the container, lad. Turn it
It come
upside
from
down.
it
have a
come
look
from another
underneath
place.
it quick. Have a look
That
at
rice
it.
comes from another place and the other side of the ice
Hold
wall.
up.
Cunt.
Is there a fucking
Mate,
is there a fucking
okay, mate.
triangle, lad?
I'm going to tell you, right? Nearly every piece of plastic you find in any fucking packaged food is going to have that triangle on it.
Yeah, you know why? You know why? Because of what I just
Because
told
they
you,
recycled the plastic
Putting
to make the
plastic in-
container,
no,
my
'cause they're
friend.
putting plastic in our food, cuz.
No,
They're putting plastic
that's
in
not
our
how it
food.
works.
And that label,
No, they
you've
don't.
never looked up that label, cuz. If you look up
No,
that
they
label,
don't.
you'll
They don't
find
put
it,
plastic
bro.
in it.
Bro, oh,
Up
use
that
the
label.
oh,
It
no,
doesn't
this
mean,
is the
oh, we're putting microplastics in your food.
Hear me out. Hear me
What's
out.
the point of
Oh,
doing that,
J-Mate.
damn it? Why would
J-Mate.
you do that?
Population
J-Mate.
control. Rockefellers.
We've got no
Control.
population.
My bottled water.
Spring water.
We've
My
been
bottled water, bro.
You know how many microplastics are in that bottled water? Nah, look.
Fuck, mate. Western Star butter.
Oh, that's
Fuck.
good shit.
Hey, Rando.
No, it's not. It's not good shit, mate. Look, it's got triangles
Oh,
on the
no.
cunt.
It's Rando's butter.
You're fucked. You can't eat it.
Oi, stop
Fucking-
showing me this shit, bro, because I'll stop eating.
Fucking look, mate. Packet of fucking rosemary, fucking good food shit. You know, look.
What's this?
Let me get it in the camera. It's got the fucking triangle right there.
Yeah, wait, that triangle.
Oh,
there's
no.
plastic in it, cuz. There's plastic.
Oh
in it.
no.
100%. I promise you, there's plastic in all your food. I promise.
No, my food came in plastic.
If you bought
Yeah.
that fucking food from the shops, cunt, I promise you, it's plastic. 100%. You know what? Do you know how many people they have to feed, bro, in the growing seasons? How big the farms are? All that food,
Bro.
bro, they can't. Listen,
Bro,
hear me out. I reckon
we're not-
all
bro.
the good food
No.
yeah. gonna grow. I
Hear
reckon
me
that's
out,
gonna make a difference.
Look,
But honestly,
my
that
fucking-
food goes to
my
rich
pickle-
cunts in different areas, bro.
mayonnaise, bro. Fucking,
We're
it's got a
3D
triangle on
printed
it.
chickens and 3D printed vegetables, bar. Fucking styrofoam vegetables,
Nah,
cars.
can't eat that.
Nah, 100%.
Can't eat the fucking mayo now. Fucking in the bin.
Are you eating mayo,
me.
man?
Nah, pickle nays.
Pickle
It's
nice.
fucking great shit.
Yeah, nah,
Pickle nay.
Oh. You just need a shot.
Yeah, bro. Pickle nays.
good shit.
It's like pickled mayonnaise.
Is that? Hold on. Where's the?
Oh fuck, man! Even my steroid needles are come in fucking plastic triangles.
Ah, look at that, cunt. Look at that. They got plastic in your juice, cunt. Fucking look
The
at
sharps container, fucking can't use it. Protein powder, protein powder. Fucking don't eat protein powder, people.
Wait, even making
Got
a
it
coffee with a
right.
metal spoon, bro. Wait, lad, even making a coffee with a metal spoon. True shit.
Yeah, you're tripping, yeah. You've been tripping.
Nah, not even.
They've been using metal
changes the
spoons
chemical
for young.
properties.
They've
and
been
the
playing
fucking
using metal spoons since Jesus played fullback for Jerusalem, cunt.
Nah, they're using wooden spoons.
Back
They didn't have metal spoons. Nah.
when Jesus played.
They had knives and shit, but I don't think they had metal forks, metal spoons, bro. Maybe blacksmiths and that, or fucking yeah.
Can't even wash my fucking clothes, brother. Can't even wash my clothes.
Yeah, bro.
Gonna fucking-
Dude, you shouldn't be washing your clothes with that shit anyway, because that fucking stuff's all cancer-causing chemicals and that bullshit.
Not my vape.
Bro,
Well,
that's unregulated.
What are you
Vape
doing,
actually-
Bill? Everything that you consume would have the fucking triangle on it. So what do you do?
Me? Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, yeah.
I just drink fucking salt water from the ocean, can't eat sand.
That's not organic. That milk came into a fucking bottle. Nah, fuck that. Where's that cow?
Somewhere, lad. I don't know.
Gay mates out running with Pyrex dishes to cow udders and fucking milking cunts into a fucking Pyrex dish.
Holy shit.
UHT.
Hey?
Everything just flicked.
What did?
Everything.
Really?
Yeah, and the generator's going off. It's not. Yeah, but you can hear it.
Nah, big love, Gay mate. Oi, Gay mate, your hair looks black,
Did
man.
someone just press the toilet or something?
No.
Possibly.
See in there?
Also, did just click on the PowerPoint map while turn on my computer.
That would happen before.
For what?
So that would happen.
Sorry, mate. We've got the power. I've got the generator on, and we just had a power surge. So I'm just see what's going on.
I'll share it in the toilet. So.
No.
Just maybe hit the switch.
No, everything seems okay. I didn't see anything.
Everything just went. Yeah.
Unless the refrigerator. Have we turned the fridge back on? No, the fridge doesn't get turned off.
No, just the freezer.
Maybe the freezer was just turning its refrigeration on.
I turn the fridge.
No, you know how it goes on and off, on and off.
Yes, no.
Might have just surge.
No.
I don't know. We just had a little power surge and we're on the gym set, so seems okay at the moment.
Yeah,
mate.
that's all
Nothing
on.
seems
Fine.
great.
Fine.
Fucking hell, time to fucking lose power.
No, bro, you're good. Then it's good.
Because we're in the middle of the bush too, when the power goes off, it's just pitch black, like fucking nothing.
Yeah, bro. Stars be the best to look at now.
Yeah, well, it is good out here, mate. It's great out there at night time. You turn the lights off in the house, and she's fucked. It's Milky Way beautifully.
Fuck yeah.
I've only got pine forest, mate, around me, like between me and the coast, about 40 k's of pine forest. And then I'm like
40 k's of mushrooms, eh?
Yeah, mate, mushrooms and it's just cattle pastures.
Fuck yeah.
I'm going tomorrow because my backyard's got fucking those white mushrooms popping up everywhere. I went out there this morning.
Sarge, take some small prints, mate.
What do you mean?
Just don't eat. Just don't eat the one Sarge that have got the little triangles on them, right?
Oh.
Find the mushroom. Find the mushroom where the cap, the veil hasn't opened up. And you want to get a shot glass and a piece of tin foil, and you want to peel that veil out. And what you want to do is you want to make sure the center of the mushroom's out. It's just the head. You kind of want to push the head down on the tin foil. Get one droplet on a chopstick, a droplet or two droplets of water on the center of that mushroom. Drop the shot glass on top of that mushroom and let it sit for 24 hours. After that, you take the mushroom off and you have over 1 million spores, bro. Over 1 million.
Yeah, bro.
Every time.
Yeah, well, I've got white ones popping up just outside, like 2 meters off my back porch, mate. Like, there's probably fucking.
You know what spun me out? I had
seven
mushrooms
to
pop up here, which means. Oh shit!
With
It's
what?
frozen again.
Oh no!
We had mushrooms pop up here. No, it's me.
Look at that. That's what I've got at the moment, boys. I'm going to turn the brightness down.
Put your hand behind it. That might help.
Look at that. That's over me at the moment.
Yeah, bro. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's just fucked.
That's hectic.
Yeah, it's fucked, mate. It's been like that for ages.
Fuck yeah, it's been fucked, eh?
Yeah, it's fine. It's horrible, mate. And so I'm in the bush. Everything's just mud now. It's just you drive off a meter off my driveway, you sink into the chassis.
Yeah, I fucking asked the work safety officer tonight. I was like, "Oh, did you get bogged when you fucking ran out in the grass?" He's like, "Nah, didn't." I'm fucking looking at this like bog tracks. He's like, "Yeah, fucking lying cunt." He didn't want to admit. He didn't want to admit that he fucking got himself bogged.
One of those, one of those work Hiluxes that you have.
No, it wasn't one of our work Hiluxes. It was one of their fucking. It's like a fucking.
Oh, you were saying a Bravo or something?
Yeah, like one of those old courier utes.
Yeah, Courier, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, with the fucking light truck tyres on the little 185s.
Little cheese cutters.
Yeah, they just spin in the grass.
Yeah.
But fucking a few years ago, I fucking ended up getting old Jono to come out and fucking bail me out with his fucking Hilux because, we needed ratchet straps, we needed fucking toe fucking straps and everything. Because here's me fucking driving a tipper, which has got like fucking street tyres on the cunt. I thought, it'd be a great idea. I was like, there's definitely got to be mushrooms down there. I'm going for a drive down there. And fucking, as soon as I got out, the back end started to kick sideways, and I'm like, oh no. Put it in reverse and then dug a hole. I'm like, oh fuck. Maybe I'll try and rock it forward a bit. Nah, got it bogged fucking deeper. And I'm like, by the time I got out, I was already halfway down the hub. I'm like, fuck, this ain't good. Fucking ring Jono. Jono, yeah, mate, how drunk are you? Oh, very drunk. Why? You able to come and pick me up? Maybe get the tipper unbogged? Where? I'll send you a pin drop, mate. And he come out and he's like, yeah, we're not getting that out tonight. Fuck, I'll come back tomorrow when I can see shit. Fucking mate. It was a mission to get that cunt out too.
How much weight did you have in the bag?
I had fuck all weight in the back. That was the problem.
Oh, true.
It was like a fucking... That thing had like truck tyres on it as well. So fucking as soon as that went in there fucking spinning and just buried itself.
Yes.
It's like basically... Every time I pedalled the fucking thing, it was like fucking shoveling a hole.
They're like smooth highway terrain cunts too.
Yeah, bro. All right, well, I'm going to get out of this fucking wet singlet, jump into a hot fucking shower, and then chuck some warm clothes on, and fucking I'll jump back in.
Fucking oath, brother.
If you're still on here.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about you, but LHLR, brother.
Yeah, well, if you're not up here, if you're jumping in Discord or you're not up here, bro, fucking, we'll speak then.
100%. Big love, mate.
Big love. Peace.
Peace. Hope all you legends are well and having a good night, LHLA. Hey, fun guy, how are you, mate? Going good. I'm running on generator power at the moment. I'm up in Queensland. We've been getting smashed for rain for 3 days, and the power just went out. And I'm looking around, and I can't see no lights out there at all. So people be spewing because they drive past and they see I've got all the lights on and everything because I've got a good generator, good 5 kVA that runs everything. Just try to stay away from the music. I saw that. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. Power just flipped out again. It's the water pump. Because I'm off grid, so we don't have, I'm not off grid, we got power, mains power, but I don't have sewage or water or anything like that. So if someone turns the tap on or flushes the toilet, it starts the pump down at the tanks. And I think the pump just surged the power a bit. And the mark meaning he cut an old school bronze blade to come on his doors. Yeah, right. There you go, figure I didn't know that.
No fucks given.
Fucking hey Sarge.
Yeah. What's that? That cake? What is that?
Mate, it's like shortbread with fucking
jam
in it.
They're good, eh?
Oh, bro. They're out of this world, cuz.
Yeah, I still love that shit.
Insane.
Mm-hmm.
Insane. You can just picture me pulling his face while I'm eating his food, alright? Fucking.
Like a funny cunt. Making your own pass is legit. It's not too difficult. Just fuck that though. Fuck. I couldn't be fucked. The 99% spaghetti, mate. G2G. Ew. So this has been its time. I'm glad I got Starlink because see if I had Telstra or any of that other shit, I would have no internet now, mate. You know.
Fucking hell.
Even with the generator, I still would have no power. I had no internet because all the towers are down. Oh, you could probably use your 4G and then do that fucking hotspot because I think they still have backups for the phone towers, but none of the NBN.
It's not as good as fucking
Starlink.
Antichrist technology.
Sometimes good to Starlink, that's for sure. I mean, like, imagine me trying to run off a hotspot on my 4G right now, and I only have like 2 bars. Yeah, but I think fuck, I've got a gen set though. Good too. American made, mate. I got it off a cunt who had a boat. He had it as the backup power for his boat, but he never used it.
You got your boat license, Sarge?
No, I don't, mate. Actually, I never did that. I had plenty of opportunities to get it too, but I never did it.
Only $30, bro.
Wow.
No, not up here. No,
Come
you gotta
down
go
here
and
and
get.
get it.
You gotta go and get lessons and fucking. You gotta go.
Nah, fuck off, please. Come down here, $30, bro. $30 to get boat license.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's definitely a thought because it's a fucker in Queensland. Anyone in Queensland in the chat, I know my mates have gone through it to get jet skis, and you can drive anything under, I think it's 15 horsepower. You don't need a license.
Yeah, right.
So if you get a little tinny and you put 15 on it, you're good to go without any license at all. But anything above that, you got to go get it, and it's a fucking real thing.
Yeah.
Like theory, you got to go do theory and then do a theory test and then all this practical bullshit. Isn't that weird that it's only $30 for you? We got to go through all that shit, but we got lane splitting on bikes and fucking gel blasters and all this other shit. But yeah,
you're not allowed to lane split in South Oz.
No, I don't think you are.
I don't know about your full license.
I
think you can on your fulls actually, but people don't like it. People crack the when you do
it. Don't know why.
Sucks. Because they're in cars and they can't do what you're doing. That's all it is.
Yeah, people do get shitty.
Projections of their own insecurities or jealousies.
And the fact that they're sitting there fucking just doing nothing and the bike just goes past, it frustrates people.
Yeah, bro, fuck off. Fuck off.
It's pretty good in Queensland now. Everyone knows the laws. It's been around for a while now, so people.
That's good, bro. How's it go with road tolls and that? Is it all right for people on bikes? It's not too bad.
Fuck, I don't use any road tolls, so I don't know.
Yeah.
So, you know, when I go, like if I'm going through, say, to the Gold Coast, which is through Brisbane, you can go to the toll road that takes you on the highway 110. It takes you around Brisbane. You go over the Gateway Bridges, all toll roads. But because I'm on a bike, I always go through the city. There's no toll roads through the city. Because on a bike, you can fucking... You just go to the head of every light.
That blows
no matter
my
how long
mind
the
that you
traffic
have
is.
to pay to drive on a fucking road in the place that you live, bro.
Yeah.
I can't wrap my head around that.
Especially when we pay so much in fucking road registration, insurance, and fucking all that shit.
Yeah, so the way it should work is your registration should cover that. Your
Yeah,
taxes
100%.
should cover your ability to travel through this country, and that should pay you everything, cover your registration even.
Yeah, I agree.
The fact they're charging us as citizens to travel to places on roads because they've fucking privatized them. I'm guessing.
Exactly right, bro. They get contracts, and then they'll do a deal with the contractor saying that if we only give you X amount of money to build this road, you can put a toll on for X amount of years.
Yeah.
And they make more money out of the toll when it's built than they do off the contract itself.
Yeah.
And then they get then the government ends up getting a kick out of the tax off the tolls, and then they make them open-ended because it's easy money.
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Can't.
Yeah. That's right. It's a cash grab. Yep. That's all it is.
Donkers.
But yeah, I don't know what the tolls are for a bike. I've never used a toll on a bike. But it'd be easy to just cover your number plate too. I just get a clip on, just lean around like that with my hand, mate, and just put it over the back of my number on my plate anyway if I needed to. I don't do that, but you can easily do that on a bike because you don't have a front plate, obviously. And the number plate's up under my mudguard. It's tiny. It's only like this big.
Nothing.
Fucking power. Yeah.
You got a Yoda installed.
Yeah. Little baby viral Yoda.
Yeah, she just turned 4, bro.
True.
Yeah.
Hit the peak.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fucking big, man. But yeah. She's staring off my one of them jam tarts, bro.
I bet she is.
Hey, don't try and trick me with that. Hey, leave that tart alone. Oi, leave that tart alone. You go sit there. Fucking hell. Oh shit. I know. You want a piece, but guess what? You got more treats over there. That's like the only one I got left, so you know what happened. Yeah. Hey, where's your bong?
Right,
hey, where's that rig that you got? That Billy that I said?
It's right here. It's too rough.
It's too rough. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no, I'll do another chop. I've got fucking like 3
Man, there we go. Fucking too rough. I was gonna say you've been to Afghanistan, cunt. Fucking too rough. What are you trying to say?
Yeah, I wasn't fucking smoking it though, was I?
Oh, well, I don't fucking know. I wasn't there. I don't know. You never know. Fucking yeah. Fucking. How'd you smoke that K2 back in the day? Through a billy or
bucket? Really
bucket still. Oh, you were fucking cunts up with bucket. That's nasty, bro. I would have given like a pipe.
Well, to me it was normal, so I didn't think I was fucking cunts up.
That people can tell after a puff, like, oh, something's wrong. Well, I don't like this, man. And then they can go freak out and be okay. But a fucking bucket, bro, of spice.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Fuck, that's bad, bro. That's pretty bad.
But I didn't realize it like that though, Jules, because I was I was pretty innocent because I didn't ever use a bucket to deliver anything. You know what I mean? So to me, it was normal.
You know what I reckon it was?
People would go, "Oh, fuck a bucket."
All those experimental shots they gave you can't just turn you into some hectic super soldier, bro. 100%, 100%, lad.
Some crazy shit going through my veins.
full secret fucking what's that movie where they do the soldier experimentation and the fucking old mate dies and they're like, give him some of that, and then
is that Universal Soldier?
Nah, it's the other one with the Germans. Fuck, I forget.
Hey Burnsy, hey Burnsy.
But yeah. Heck of a movie, man.
Yeah.
It tries to showcase like old Nazi technology from. It's like a science fiction movie, though.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I don't know it.
Overlord. That's what it's called.
Okay. Overlord.
Check that one out, bro.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow I'm watching that. What are those blue cunts that?
Avatar.
You know, yeah, I'm watching the second Avatar tomorrow.
I haven't seen that one yet.
What, the first one or the second one?
Second one. I've seen the first one, bro. The cool thing was I watched it when I was younger. So as like a younger person, for some reason, graphics are a lot more intense as a kid when you're looking at things on a screen. So like when I was looking at things on the screen at like 720p or 1080, that shit was already 4K for a kid's set of eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like as an adult, when I look back and watch Avatar, the first one, I'm like, what the fuck? I go, holy fuck! Like the graphics are good, but they're not what I remember them from the original. Bar, it was a different world, you know. That stuff was cool when I was a kid seeing that movie. Because when did it come out? Avatar 2012, 2011.
Oh, a fair while ago, probably even later, earlier rather.
Yeah,
a fair while ago. Yeah, no, my young fella watched it and said it was mad. So
the second one's good.
Yeah, he said it's fucking awesome, and they're making a third and a fourth.
Yeah, I'm terrible because I'll put a movie on to fall asleep, bro, and then I go, fuck, I have to watch that again.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad thing that you do that.
No, for sure.
But
100%. You know, especially if it doesn't get you straight away. If it's not like riveting straight away and you're just a little bit tired or too bad.
I was really impressed the other night, bro. I watched the couple. Steve-O got me to watch one called Get Square, and then I found
Getting
one.
Square.
Yeah,
did you watch that? I told you to watch it. Remember when I gave you a list of Aussie movies?
Fucking real good, bro. Yeah, I need a list of them. I need to check them old school ones out because they're cool, bro. That's culture.
I gave you a list. I told you Animal Kingdom, Getting Square, Idiot Box.
Yeah, fucking
Two Hands.
Yeah. I haven't seen that Two Hands yet. You told me that's one you want to watch.
Fucking dude, that's off its head.
I haven't seen it.
Is it? It's one of the best Aussie movies ever made.
I watched Evil Dead the other night, and that's
the first one.
No, 2023 one, bro. The new one.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. Yeah.
Bro, boy, graphics out of this world. The whole the way they done it, really well done, bro. There was a couple of scenes where they try and get like the youngers in the acting and shit with the swearing, and they just can't pull it off. You know what I mean? It's like
right.
But you get past that and you go fair. I won't spoil it for you, but it's fucking it's right. It's not bad.
What do you think you're getting Square, cunt? How good is it when he's with the judge and he's got $20? He's trying to convince the judge to get $20 to go get lunch.
Yeah, and how they try to fuck him over because he was junkie and they thought he was stupid, and they fucking in the end he managed to. That was real good, bro. That was. Good.
It's a good movie, eh? Two Hands is even better. If you think that's good, mate, Two Hands is even better.
I'll download it. What year?
Oh shit, I couldn't tell you. It's like it's sort of one of the breakout movies for the bloke that played the Joker.
90?
What's his name? The Aussie actor that played the Joker.
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger, yeah, he's the main actor. One of the main. Brian Brown, Brian Brown, he's in it. Like it's all mad. Oh, dude, all the guys that are in like Chopper, Idiot Box, Two Hands, fucking Getting Square, Animal Kingdom. They're all the same cunts, bro. They all sort of have different acts in different movies. All those Aussie movies. And Brian Brown, you know who he is. He's like one of the gangsters. And Two Hands is about a dude, and he's sort of like, you know, down in his luck. He hasn't got motivation to work, which is Heath Ledger. And so he's living at Bondi Beach there in Sydney, and he decides he knows the local sort of heavies in King's Cross because it's about King's Cross, and he ends up being a bouncer at one of the strip clubs. And he goes, and the guy that owns the strip club sort of likes him. He goes, right, I'll give you 10 grand. You got to drop this 10 grand off at this place. And he goes and knocks on the door, and she's not there. And then he goes down to Bondi to have a swim, and while he's in the water, they steal the little homeless cunts steal the money, and then it starts, bro. It's fucking this crazy fucking movie, mate, about him trying to get the money, and the bandits trying to kill him, and then end up doing a bank robbery, and it's fucking awesome, bro.
Sounds good.
And it's all in Sydney. It's all in Sydney.
Fucking nice. I think someone said they're making a sequel to The Devil's Advocate. Is that right?
Don't know. I haven't heard that.
Yeah, there's a few that are coming out, bro. I think Devil's Advocate's one of them. I think Final Destination 5 that comes out in a month or two.
Oh, Final Destination, that was
great. Bro. Month or two, new one comes out, and then fuck, what else have they got? Can't remember. Passion of the Christ. You said they're doing the resurrection. I don't know when that
Yes,
is.
they are. Yeah, I don't
When's
know.
that?
They haven't got a release date. I think.
You reckon
I
that'll
don't
be
know.
out?
I don't know. He's really worried about releasing it because it's his interpretation of what happened in the 3 days after Jesus died. So it doesn't really explain that in the Bible, really.
Okay.
So he's got to be careful with what, people say that he went with the Father.
That shit can
People
get
say he went
cancelled, bro. Like you look at a Netflix series, for example. I was pretty big on it, to be honest. It was called Messiah. And it was about this dude from the Middle East, and he spent some time in a mental hospital for having a God complex and whatnot. But he actually had the spirit of God in him, bro. And he actually started performing miracles and doing shit, surviving plane crashes and stuff. They cancelled the show, bro. Because it was too controversial with what was going on and what they were doing in the series. They literally, Netflix pulled it like, boom. That's I was like, you're fucking joking. I was pretty impressed with it, man. Check it out. There might be 1 or 2 seasons, The Messiah. It might spin you a bit.
Yeah. Might be similar to that. I watched a few episodes of The Chosen. That's sort of similar type.
Oh, I didn't really fuck with that too much, to be honest. I couldn't get around it because it's more so Jewish interpretation of what went down. Yeah. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's not.
I don't know much about it. K-Ray said Akko's car in 2 hands is dreamy. It's an XD. You're talking about that done up XD Falcon when he's down that. I'm not going to say it. I don't want to spoil it for fucking Jules, but yeah, that car's fucking sick. That car's sick.
Okay.
It's a good movie, bro. You won't go wrong with 2 hands, bro. It's what made. I think it's the movie that made Heath Ledger famous.
I reckon I'll suss it out tomorrow for sure. But
well, fuck, if you tell me when you're doing tomorrow, I'll watch it in Discord with you.
Yeah, fuck oath. I'll stream it.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do
Hit
that.
up Steve-O, see what he's up to too. He'll be
Yeah, 2 hands, bro. I've watched that like fucking 10 times. I'll watch it another 10 times.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. No, good shit.
Great movie. Great movie.
Where you Billy John?
Righty, it's packed.
Hey, let's go.
I'm gonna have to chop up in a sec, but it's all good.
Yeah, I think I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to soon as well. I reckon I've got a couple left. But cheers.
Cheers, brother. Yeah, I'd go in the spare room and go and grab a couple of buds. You like your cars, do you, K-Ray? Freaking gorgeous ride near the old XD. Fuck yeah, I can't believe you haven't seen 2 hands. You have to do all of them. You have to do Idiot Box. You're going to have to do the Animal Kingdom. Like, the Animal Kingdom's about a fucking bunch of fucking, cunts in Sydney. The whole family's hooked on fucking heroin or meth, bro. Like, that's mad. Yeah, it's a mad fucking movie too, Animal Kingdom. Yeah, there's a bunch of good Aussie movies, bro, that are like cult-like almost. Like 2 Hands is cult-like. Like people fucking... yeah. Okay, Ray's saying she thinks 2 Hands might be 1997. Fuck, I didn't think it was that old. But there is no CGI. It's just all real life shit. And it's got such good twists in it and shit. Yeah. All I can think about is a generator now. I'm on bin payer. Sorry for coughing, but Mel's gone to bed. Josh is in bed. And, oh shit, is he working tonight? No, I don't think he is. Sarah, are you going somewhere? Oh, true. We call that road, eh? Hey, when are you leaving? Oh, yeah. I was going to follow you out and get fuel at the servo. But I'll wait a bit.
Fucking hell. Me poor lungs.
Oh, okay. K-Ray just said she checked. It's 1999. Two Hands is 99. Fuck, I'm ancient. I've seen that at the movies. Oh, well, I saw Dances with Wolves at the movies, so fucking take that. One of Kevin Costner's first ones. That's a mad movie too. If you've never seen Dances with Wolves, bro.
Oh fucking hell.
What did I say earlier? I said fucking Vodafone. Look, fucking Vodafone prepaid activation service. Yeah, fucking Vodafone, bro. Vodafone.
I got this fucking this torrent thing, Sarge. It's called Qbit Torrent. It's got Pirate Bay, fucking Torrent Galaxy, a few other ones, and it's all in one place, so I don't have to go to all the different websites. I can just search on this thing and just boom, 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 brings them up super fast.
How long does it take to download that? Download the movie, I mean.
Probably an hour and a half, maybe. Tops.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
I'd rather, because I can't stream it, bro, because the internet can't handle streaming a stream.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it'll have me streaming myself, and then I'm streaming to everyone else while watching a stream, and the internet just fucking fritzes, glitches. But if you download it, it's offline. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you don't have to fucking rely on that connection.
Yeah, just playing it straight off your hard drive.
It's flawless. Bro.
Yeah.
It's HD, fucking 4K, whatever.
K-Rays, I seen Dances with Wolves at the movies. I had a day off school for that. But Avatar was cool. I don't think I had seen the second of it. It's called Avatar Way of the Water, I think. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking
1999.
I'm thinking 99 it was. Have you seen Romper Stomper? Have I seen Romper Stomper? Romper Stomper, looking for a street fight, looking for a road trip. I'm there, bro. I know Romper Stomper. Yeah. Skinhead, looking for a street fight, looking for a road. Skinhead. Yeah, I remember that. Fucking. All I did was getting blues with the Asians.
Well, Sarge, I reckon I might fucking download this film. I'm gonna hit the set. Go to sleep, get some rest.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's sweet.
I'll fucking catch you tomorrow. Let me know when you're up. Some point. I'll be floating about in the Discord. Just come have a suss. Usually there.
Yeah, 100%. All right, bro. Big love,
Big
mate.
up, man.
Cheers,
Have a good night. Hello.
See you, bro. Oh, fuck, that's too big. What happened to that? Something better. Yeah. Oh, fuck. So, I don't know what to do. I'm running on Genset Power, so I will have to fucking, and I only had a quarter of a tank. So, I might end it there, guys. I'm just up here by myself now, so I might use this time. If he's around, I'm going to go to the servo, get some fuel. I've literally got the Romper Stomper score on my first interview. It's a Spartan. Yeah, no, hey, Nocturnal, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Mel's in bed. I'm good. I'm out of power. I'm up in Queensland. I've had rain for fucking nearly 4 days, and something's happened about, I don't know how long ago it was, guys, but I lost power, and I'm running on my gen set and only had a quarter of a tank of fuel, so I've got to go and find fuel. Fuck. Wonder if any of the surveys are going to have their generators going. Fuck.
You didn't get fuel.
Yeah. Huh? Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to do something. Yeah, you got to just call them, that's what they say. And my daughter's going to ring the survey, see if they're fucking on generators or if they've got no power. Otherwise, I've got to drive the fucking Gympie. Fuck. That's like fucking 30 minutes away.
Oh, yeah, I fucking think I have people block too. Yeah. I was going to say that's thinking that. But I think I already sold that off in the box.
Fuck. Anyway. Not a big deal. Kevin Costner got the Indians hooked on coffee. And sugar, wasn't it too? Didn't they? And sugar? Cheers, my bro. No worries, Jules. Big love, brother. Fucking I can't. I'll watch that show with you. I'll watch that movie with you tomorrow. That'll be cool. Shit, just contemplating. What do I do? What do I do?
Any other options? Fucking Gympie, really?
Yeah. Are they even answering?
Power servo might have power still.
No, they're covered.
Oh, fuck yeah, good one.
What? Oh, fuck. I don't know. If you want to watch, there's a good watch at the moment is a show called The Sean Ryan Show. Chris, check out Aussie film called Prime Mover. Yeah, fucking oath I will. Most definitely. I'm not sure I've seen that. Yeah, but fuck, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, Sean Ryan Show.
They're not answering.
Aren't they?
No.
Fuck, that's not a good sign. The BP's not answering. And I'm pretty sure Josh's survey, they're too lazy to turn them on.
Yeah, it's cool at night, probably.
Mm.
What do you want me to do?
Is there any way you can ring United?
I'm trying.
Oh,
Yeah, I just tried the BP and United.
fuck.
Fuck, that's going to cause some people.
Do you want me to? I'm just gonna head off. Do you want me to just call you? I'll drive by.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, I'll see what they're looking like, how they're going.
Okay. All right. Just be real careful, on that, especially on need that Wards Road, Wards Bend there and Needy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at Floods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll just take it slow.
Yeah.
It took me like, I don't know, probably, 40, 45 minutes to get home the other day. Like an extra, I don't know, just under an hour.
Yeah.
I was only doing like 70 Ks.
Yeah.
But like so was the rest of traffic.
And those potholes are bad too.
Yeah, the new highway is good though. That stretch.
Yeah, it's awesome.
To get
Yeah.
that's like pothole free.
The old repairs people on
It is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Check out maybe Prime Mover. I'm definitely going to do that. Oh, so I mean, the BP, the surveys that are 24 hours near me here aren't answering, so that tells me they're not on their generators because they're 24, So my daughter's got to work. She cleans a kindergarten at night time. So she's going to work. She's going to drive past and ring me, tell me what's going on. Fuck. But, no biggie. Huh. Yeah. Fuck. All right. Love you too, darling. I might get the phone and just wait for your call, okay? So I might end this stream and then I might get fuel and come back because I want to watch the MotoGP tonight. All right, guys, in the chat there, if you're still there, I'm gonna hang up now and just fucking see what's going on here. Go check out, see where my generator is at with fuel. Thank fuck I've got Starlink, otherwise I'd have no internet at all either. So yeah, I'm gonna head and wait for my daughter to find this out, chase some fuel up, come back. I'll come back up live if you want to hang out more. Because I've got to wait till 2 in the morning for the MotoGP, I think. So we'll see how we go. All right. And I'll catch up with that night, K-Ray. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll catch up with you, Zoe. Big love, everyone.